And we're live from the Grove. Oh no, we didn't set up that.
And now we are live from the Grove. Hello.
That.
And now we are live from the Grove.
So, how is everybody on this Thursday? Tomorrow is the season finale of Frieren. Not series finale, but yeah, it's been going for 28 episodes or something like that. 20, yeah, I think it goes for 28.
Okay. I really liked the last episode. First 5 minutes of it were amazing.
Right. Mysteria fell asleep during it, and we haven't gone back.
No, I went into deep introspection, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I tried my best, but I did not succeed.
All right, with all of our preparation we have done for today's stream, did you have the card? An eraser?
Huh?
All right, I'll be right back.
No, the card is not here. I have eraser.
You do have the eraser?
Yeah, I don't know where the cards are though. We did not set up camera either.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Amazing. Wismore to the rescue.
Cam is turning on.
Yeah.
Get your fingers dressed.
Excuse my fingers, I feel so naked. I don't have nail polish on. Wismore. Wismore, I feel bad.
Okay.
Not okay. It's not okay, that's the point.
Neither is the camera.
Can I? May I? Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Gib.
So we're doing, well, Wisteria's doing a repaint of Arwen Undómiel from the Lord of the Rings set, turning it into a Frieren card.
Mm-hmm.
See it over there?
Yeah.
Just doesn't want to focus in.
I'm trying.
There.
Is it good?
Yes, as it gets. And did you actually settle on a pose?
Yeah. Will you do a bit of stream noticers, please?
I'm gonna do the stream notices. I have to lean forward.
I know, but I can't see.
That's as good as it gets right there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm leaving the gnome up.
The gnome up?
The gnome up.
Oh, can you You can't move it, isn't it?
Why do you want me to move it?
Put it in my head. Or like around my head. Not directly, just like around my head because I'm gonna move. No, what you doing? No. No. I'm covering it. Why do you do that?
It was already right next to your head. Alright, are we gonna paint something?
Yeah. Panic. I need to prep it first.
Yep.
Did you stream noticers?
Yep.
This will be an interesting stream.
I don't think our sound is good right now.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, but you don't talk that loud.
Whisper, I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying my best. Okay. And but it goes in the yellow when I look at it. It goes in the yellow.
Okay. Alright, now let's switch the mood of this stream from throwing stuff together to actually having our stuff together.
To throwing stuff at each other.
No, we're already doing that.
Am I good at dodging, Wismore?
No. You're good at ramming full speed ahead, though. Like a unicorn.
Do I always clash into you?
Yep. Put your unicorn horn right in my spine.
It was one time I lost control of the steering wheel. I wanted to open this gingerly, but I guess it's not happening. So I've seen more talented, more professional people than me at this erase the card first. So this is what we're gonna do. This corner is bothering me. Should I, like, what, do we need this?
Yeah.
What is this?
That's tells you what set it's from. So what you'll be painting is from up here to the right there.
Yeah, but, and Elf Noble.
Oh yeah, I guess you could just paint over that last elf and just make noble mage. So
No, I need to erase everything to write Noble Mage.
okay, well then just leave this.
Yeah.
And legendary creature.
Yeah. It doesn't work like I intended.
Other option is we can pull out an X-Acto knife.
I don't want to scrape it up. This is a really resilient card. I was not prepared. Well, in my defense, the Pokemon cards take the color right up, so they must be trash.
Yeah, maybe. So I guess you can just paint right on it.
Do you feel like crying? Because I feel like crying.
As you can see, this is our first altar. Very, very first.
Yeah. Okay, step 2.
Alright, why don't we put some paint down?
Okay.
Let's see how it does.
Do you like these colors?
Um,
Hello, Three Thunders. Hello.
hey, we got a Three Thunders. Welcome to our
Struggling stream.
yeah, been nothing but struggle from second one.
I want to do an altar on this card. Make it look like this. But we'll see.
Yeah, but Frieren. That's somebody from League of Legends.
Yeah, just the pole.
So how are you doing, Three Thunders?
Why struggle? Because life.
Because we didn't stream Tuesday, and we have to get back in the way of,
In the good graces of streaming gods.
yeah. We didn't sacrifice any squirrels before stream.
I need Friren's colors. What should I do in the background?
I think it should just be spell effects. No. So, you see the struggle. We're still struggling.
Wait, I thought you were doing the anime Frieren.
Yeah, we are.
We are. We're getting there. I want to paint over this, the actual anime Frieren, but I was showing you the pose. How you doing, Three Thunders?
Maybe I should get some dungeon synth on for us. Though, to be frank, I am not a fan of Lord of the Rings, Magic the Gathering set. I understand. But we did find a good card to repaint for Frieren. So it has her analytical mind. And the way that works here in Magic the Gathering is the ability to scry. And as she's scrying, she builds up power. So I think that's pretty straight on Frieren.
Exactly.
And we've picked out grimoires for the deck. We've picked out a mimic. We haven't picked out the adventuring party yet.
We wanted to look for a gnome. No, a dwarf.
Yeah.
Sorry. Same thing.
Got gnomes on the mind.
Yeah. Okay.
And Wisteria got a taste of the addiction of opening packs. I said I would never buy packs ever again, and I would just do.
What compelled you to buy a pack?
I don't know. I don't know.
You looked into my eyes and you said, "Isn't that kid so innocent?"
But yeah, I told myself I was just gonna buy third-party cards that I wanted. Three Thunders was just watching the Path of Exile most recent live release. I have Path of Exile, but I've played maybe 5 minutes of it. I knew it was something that looked cool, and it looks cool watching other people play it, but I just haven't gotten into it.
Should I do like this kind of teal background?
Sure. For the next league coming next week. Cool. And we have set up a new guest for the podcast. In 2 weeks, we're going to have an author on, David J. West. Also goes by James Aldridge. And we're going to be talking Skinwalkers, Skinwalker Ranch. He likes to write weird westerns. And he's actually spent some time on Skinwalker Ranch.
Is it a real place?
Yeah.
With skinwalkers?
We'll have to find out.
I wonder if he saw anything.
Cuckoo.
Pretenders, do you think, are there any skinwalkers in Europe, Eastern Europe, anything close to that?
Well, Skinwalkers are really just evil shamans
We don't
that
have
transform
shamans?
that transform into animals.
Mm.
So like some people will say that dog is a skinwalker.
That dog.
Look at that dog. It's a skinwalker.
Would it be a good idea to just cover everything in a coat of something?
Mm-hmm.
Pretender says we probably do. Dooby dooby doo.
Yeah, I mean it's very original fairy type encounters, but more malevolent. I guess it could even be demonic encounters. So it's not too rare the world over. Yeah, it is kind of nebulous. And the Skinwalker Ranch itself.
Where is it?
I want to say Arizona.
Mistakes are about to happen. My god, it slaps.
Yeah, it is really good coffee.
Who made it?
Wisteria made the really good coffee.
I'm a barista. A Starbucks barista.
This is better than Starbucks.
Yeah, because
It's even better than Olive Garden.
He hit me with the ultimate compliment. You all have all sorts of doppelgangers. Have you found yours? Because Wismar did. It's just shorter and pudgier. Can you give me that cup of water? Because it's paint water.
Oh yeah, I was gonna turn some dungeon
Thank
tents.
you very much. There.
Some dungeon tent.
I am a barista.
Oh, you know what we forgot to do?
Wheel.
We forgot the fairy circle.
I'm sorry, it was just funny. I know we should make that a redeem. I am a barista.
Three Thunders gets a late reaction fairy circle. And it's beastly French. So, you get a welcome to the stream in beastly French.
Tell him that he's gonna find his doppelganger in a Starbucks and he'll be a barista.
The Three Thunders doppelganger is
A barista.
There you go. There you go. So you got off lucky there, stepping into the circle, Three Thunders. Just a little bit of beastly French. But I can show off what the other options are. We've got Unearth a Gnome, which we have our first gnome right behind Wisteria's ear right now. We've got a secret menu. We've got Plop a Meme on screen. And you could even get a new nickname. Or here's some anime girlfriend sounds. Yeah, so that little bugger right next to Wisteria's ear is a
It's not a tick.
yeah, it's a gnome.
Lewismo. A we?
Oui.
I'm not on screen. This is gonna be a tough day. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, some days it feels like you do all the preparation and then you realize you didn't do enough.
We did not do any. What do you mean?
Well, I was doing all the preparation.
Do you think I was prancing around in the kitchen doing nothing?
You're the one that's saying you did no preparation.
Outing myself like that.
Okay, dungeon sense.
This is the third time that you're getting to it.
Yes. Do you remember any animes from last stream that we wanted to catch?
By name?
No, it don't have to be by name.
Truly, nothing comes to mind. Does your Magic the Gathering app tell you how many cards you have?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Okay, I can check.
Are Magic the Gathering decks, like the blind packs, good stocking stuffers?
Well, not for people that don't play.
No, for like people that play and try to give up the vice.
I have 629 cards.
I can't help saying that this turned quite amazing.
What?
This will turn out alright. I'm trying to hype myself.
Yeah. We are streaming pretty late. So, we'll try to make it a chill stream. Minus the beastly French.
Do you think Beastly Friend has potential for ASMR?
No, I think it is reverse ASMR. It's anti-ASMR. And that's the whole joke about beastly French, is because French is supposed to sound pretty and smooth, where if you do it in beastly, it's the exact opposite.
You know what's supposed to sound pretty and smooth and doesn't?
What?
Pistachio.
Pistachio?
Yeah, exactly. It's rage-worthy.
Werewolf rage worthy?
I know.
I think the paint's sticking pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know. French people can sound pretty aggressively when they speak. Can they? Can they? I guess you would know better than I.
Yeah.
I don't really hear many French people. That's why my French accent sucks so bad. I don't hear French often enough.
I'm about to decimate our French audience, but I hate French.
Wow.
I just don't like how it sounds. Nothing is romantic about it.
Okay, alright. So you're not saying you hate French people, you just...
No, I hate French as a language.
Okay. There's a lot of French speakers in the world outside of France.
Like where?
Quebecois.
Quebecois?
Yeah, Quebec, Canada. Some country in Africa, I can't remember. It's Algiers? I don't know. I think there's some French islands too. Back from their colonial days.
Back in my day. For how small these mini paints are, they really pack a punch.
Yeah, they got some really good pigment. Saturation. Way better than craft paint.
Way better than expensive acrylics. So, I don't know if it's just because I'm an artist or because I'm hinged. I don't know why. But I feel like whenever I see somebody do something more or less professionally, like these altars or something, I look at it and I'm like, easy. Easy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then when you realize how small the square is.
Yeah, and how stressed I am, I'm like, well, actually, I don't know.
Well, I think first time is probably the most stressful anyway.
In every aspect of the way.
So now we have our altar of Arwen and smoke. A dense fog. So I was trying to look up the final letter Walt Disney wrote.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. The only thing I found was his last words were Kurt Russell.
Who's Kurt Russell?
He's an actor, and he was a young actor back in the day, like a young boy, and he was in some Disney Western or something.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like, he had a bunch of kids and grandkids and everything, and all he can say was Kurt Russell.
yeah,
Wow.
that was pretty strange.
Imagine him trying to say, Kurt Russell murdered me.
Yeah. But he died of cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, and we did a recent Ko-Fi post with the new Wistmore 3.0.
I think it's coming along quite nicely.
There we go. That's the line art.
Whoa.
You're surprised by your own art?
Yeah,
It is pretty cool.
I haven't seen it on the big screen yet.
He's never worn so many clothes.
Yeah, it's like our stream got an entirely new budget to work with.
Yeah, we got a wardrobe budget.
Yeah. And it's not equivalent to 3 peanuts and a half anymore.
I didn't even know we had that.
3 peanuts and a half?
Yeah, I thought all the crows ate the peanuts.
Panic intensifying.
Yeah, now you actually gotta draw something.
Yeah, I want to make... Do you think it would be a good idea to make a gradient right now?
Before you paint the character, yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to make one. It'd be a great way to stall too.
To what?
Stall?
What's that?
Like put off having to paint the figure.
I think I want to do like a gradient diagonally.
Okay.
I like how supportive you are throughout all of this. Have you painted altars before?
I've only done digital altars.
And how's that?
Well, back when we were playing tabletop, I would just do a Wistmore card and put him in for my commander. So I just swapped out art for existing Wistmore art. And since it's digital tabletop, I could just load in new art.
I vaguely remember the Westmore card. Would you have liked to be the one painting on stream?
I don't know. I think you had the vision for this one.
And you just have like the support.
Yeah. I just have the eyeballs. Were there any other movies we wanted to see that were in theaters? Because they were doing non-new movies.
Spirited Away.
It was in the theaters?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is in the theaters right now.
Okay.
But like in one theater that's far away. I think it's still there.
It's not too far away. That's same distance as the game store.
Yeah, so really I think not all of them really are worth seeing big, but Spirited Away would be one of them.
Okay.
It's so freaking epic.
I'm glad I caught Princess Mononoke in the theaters.
Oh, they have Princess Mononoke too, I think.
Cool. I've seen it plenty of times though.
Yeah, me too. I think no, I've seen it once and then a half on the plane on my way here.
And then I played it for you.
Huh?
I played it for you.
No, I've seen it once with you and then on the plane here. What do you mean?
Yeah, I said then I played it for you. We're arguing about agreeing. Pretty amazing.
I only heard that we are doing a pot of gray.
We're arguing about agreeing.
Oh.
I am glad the warm weather is here for the plants.
Oh, not for me.
What for you?
I thought that you are glad that it's here for me.
Well, I don't think you like the warm weather.
Do you? Did you know that winter has come back in Romania and it's snowing?
No,
again?
I didn't. I did not know.
Yeah.
Would this be your first winter missing winter entirely?
Yeah.
Because you left before it started snowing or not?
Yeah, I did. But then for us it's snowing all throughout April and May.
Okay, so you're going back to winter.
Technically. Yeah, so we are just like going from summer weather to minus degrees weather, so I don't know. It's weird. Pretty smooth.
Yeah, that's a pretty gradient you got there.
Aw. All the peanuts are gone. Okay.
Yep, that's why we don't have a wardrobe budget anymore.
Because we spent it on peanuts.
No, our peanuts were the wardrobe budget.
Oh. I want to sketch out first to
Yep,
get
okay.
in the mood.
But I did buy some peanuts to plant.
Oh.
Virginia Bailey's, I think is the name of the type of peanut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do find it hard to do like really detailed work on stream.
Yeah.
Because I just get so in the zone when I'm doing details.
Uh-huh. And you don't feel like talking or you're messing up?
No, I just go silent for long periods of time.
Oh.
So when I was painting, it was mostly middle stages, beginning to middle stages.
Mm-hmm. Really freaked out.
Are there any projects we haven't done that we had planned on?
The stone chessboard.
Yeah.
But we haven't found anything good enough to dye the stones yet. So then we're taking it easy.
Yeah, and we haven't agreed about the borders.
Yeah.
But we have been doing a lot of work on the comics.
Yeah, which I feel like it's more productive for us right now.
Yeah. And you working on Wismer 3.0.
Yeah.
Hard at work.
Staying up late, losing hours of sleep. If my mom is watching, it's not true. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm having fun. Okay, I relaxed myself.
Good. Good.
Oh no, I have to paint hands.
Hands?
Hands are hands.
Yeah, they'll just be little tiny strokes.
I know, but I'm stressed again.
Just little tiny strokes. One stroke and you're done with a finger.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really healthy for artists to do traditional art instead of digital, because then you remind yourself that you are just a mortal with no talent. And actually nothing really matters.
I do find sketching way easier traditionally.
Really?
Yeah. Sketching things out. But yeah, detail work.
Is what gets you to.
It's looking good. I like the body.
Thank you.
Anatomy.
Anatomy. Are you good at foreshortening?
I'm pretty decent. We're doing a ton of it in the comic.
I know, I discovered it, and I remember from high school when we learned about foreshortening, and I'm like, this is another kind of beast compared to perspective that I don't like.
Yeah, it's like we're flexing every single page.
The stream is offline?
No. Where do you see that? Oh. Yeah.
You said that we are flexing with every single page?
Yeah, there's like every time a character is doing anything, they're in some kind of perspective with foreshortening.
Well, comics can get boring real fast if you don't do any of them.
Yeah.
And I feel like whenever you see comics that they don't do it, they know their limitation, and that's good too. You don't have to flex with something that you can't do, because then it really shows. Says Wisteria drawing hands and foreshortening, but I forgot what I wanted to say. But we're trying. I feel like if you put two artist minds together, something is about to happen.
Yeah. Well, I enjoy it. So I'm working at the details, and then Wisteria comes back in and does the line work.
Bring everything together.
Yeah. And she does all the background and outfits and clothes and stuff.
I'm finally using my first calling to be a background artist.
Yep.
I don't know why was that my calling and nothing else. Whatever.
You know what you could do with your gradient in the background is do some cloud forms. So looks like she's flying, which she does when she fights.
Like before painting her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a card.
I can't believe we almost forgot the fairy circle today.
Yeah. And we almost forgot it with Three Thunders, our most meme-worthy viewer.
Yeah.
Two Thunders. Two Thunders.
Try lightning. Trifold lightning. Yeah, I'm just looking for a reason to give Three Thunders a new nickname.
Are you actively working on
No. Remember that dragon game that we played?
it? Yeah.
I was like one achievement away from getting the black wolf,
Ooh.
and now I can never get him again.
Why?
Because the season's over.
Oh, rather. Can't you like buy your way into it?
Maybe. I might be able to. They might have it go on sale at some point. But they do have a bunch of new game types that I haven't tried out either. So it'd be worth going back to it. I have really enjoyed playing Cyberpunk up until the expansion. The DLC.
The expansion is what you really bought it for, so that is sketchy.
Yeah. I was struck at how bad the writing was. And I haven't played since that night.
You were hurt?
A little bit. My soul was pricked.
His soul left his body.
Looking for colors.
Yeah, I'm looking for a specific one. Looks like I'm super duper excited.
Yeah, hopefully we won't have any more paint pops.
Yeah. I already have that. Whatever.
Oh, they can't see the palette. That's fine. But you know what makes good stocking stuffers for me, other than magic cards?
Pine cones, peanuts, seeds. It's like you're a squirrel.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say miniature paints, but all those are good too.
Miniature paints. I thought that you never liked getting new miniature paints.
What do you mean? I have like a ton of them.
Yeah, but that's the point. Like you have a ton of them and you don't need more.
Oh. I like.
Because like whenever we go to the store and I point out colors, they're like, I have that. I don't think I would use that color. I'm not getting colors.
Yeah, I kind of need a project to get a new color, unless it's like a weird technical paint,
Yeah.
like those color shifting ones.
So if you were getting the random color, you'd still be happy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
More on screen. And this is the clouds.
hopefully.
Look at those pretty clouds. We'll have Frieren making chemtrails.
What's that?
It's that mist that comes out of the back of airplanes across the sky and make lines.
Oh.
Do you want to tell this story about coin, or is that not something you want to talk about?
I'm too hurt.
Okay.
Anyway, we got a turtle. So we went in the park and Wismore found the turtle in the pond. And I said, oh my gosh, pick it up, let's take it home, it will be my forever pet. And he did, because the turtle was stuck in a bag. Like it was suicidal or something.
Yeah, I did need to take it out of the bag, or else it probably would have suffocated. So since we had already saved him from the pond, we brought him home. And I don't know about his safety there, because things get eaten up pretty easily, including eggs and such.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I thought that he'd be safer at home with us in a little aquarium that I already have. But he didn't really make the adjustment too well.
It's not like he died or anything, he was depressing me.
Maybe he was depressed. But we returned him to his family.
Yeah.
Maybe we made a new friend. Maybe we made a new enemy.
You don't know when somebody's gonna pop your tire and it's just gonna be the turtle that you saved.
Yeah, we had some indoor lizards for a while that let go because they just weren't Dracoon.
Yeah. Trying to relive the magic of Dracoon and it's not happening.
Because he would actually communicate with us when he was hungry and he didn't have enough mealworms. He would throw orchid petals out off the table as a way to communicate. And he would sit and stare at you while you talked on the phone.
Yeah.
And we didn't even bring Dracoon in, we just found him inside.
Yeah, like he wanted to be a houseboy. He just saw us going in and out of the house and said, you know what, I'm done with this yard life.
Yep. And we made offerings to him daily of mealworms, and he knew exactly where to find them and eat them.
I gave him apples. And he ate them. He went to the ranch.
Yeah. The new lizards didn't know how to find the mealworms we were putting out. And they ventured away from the nursery table, where they probably would have starved. And we would never find them. Yeah, so as soon as the lizards started trying to venture around the house, we put them out.
Of their misery.
No, not out of their misery, just outside.
Remember how I came that morning and said, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Were you freaked out?
No.
Don't you never get freaked out when I come to you and say, hey, we have a problem?
No.
Because you usually know that whatever problem I'm trying to describe is not that bad.
Well, no, it can't be too big of a problem that I can't fix.
She hangs.
Hey, right back at you, Domshi. It's good to see you. Don't mind the fairy circle.
Catching you. How you doing? How's it going?
Oh, Domshi's gonna get greeted with anime girlfriend sounds.
Whoa, come close. Hi. Oh, and ada.
You never know what's gonna happen when you step into a fairy circle. Oh, we got a Kamara too. Welcome. Another fairy circle entry with a gnome.
Oh, break time.
Yeah, we gotta unearth that gnome. She's taking a break from Helldivers.
What is Helldivers?
It's like a shoot 'em up game. Blow aliens and demons away. Yeah, a gnome. We have one gnome that's been unearthed so far. Let me, it's right there behind Wisteria's ear. That's our first gnome we have unearthed.
Okay, promptly taking a break. No, we're fine.
Where is your iPad?
Oh, it's shut. Fine, I'll grab it.
Yep, so we gotta get our digging tools to unearth the gnome. Helldivers is what America wished it was. Whoa.
Can you give me my glove?
Yeah.
Then
Actually, I haven't seen much gameplay from Helldivers. I only have heard about it. I think I watched a little bit of it on Three Thunder's stream after he got mad at Path of Exile. Do you want me to turn the camera off or no?
Mhm. Do it on screen.
First-person shooter heavily influenced by Starship Troopers. It's hilarious and all co-op. I don't like competitive games. It's not fun for me. Killing bugs and rogue AI machines to protect Super Earth. Okay, okay.
Yet again, I should have had these gnomes prepared, but I didn't.
Yeah, we got lots of memes prepared to plop on screen, but we're doing fresh gnomes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can read through most typos. prepared beforehand. What's that? Yeah, we had a rough start to the stream today.
Prepare some gnomes, Chimera. We're gonna do them right now, together.
Grabbing the gnome shovel.
Yes.
And haven't decided how long the gnomes are going to stick around yet, but several streams. Maybe forever.
Maybe.
And they just get smaller and smaller. I've done so much stream prep while live. Yeah. We think we have done all the prep that we need and then realize it wasn't nearly enough.
That just goes to show that our shows are complicated, are intriguing.
And this is like an archaeologist just lightly brushing away the sand.
You're just doing like a bit of dusting.
Grain by grain. You can see it well enough.
I was trying to make it better.
That's as good as it gets. Not happy with how good it gets.
No, I'm not.
You know what? I think I'll do the next gnome. You do a great job. But since you're painting the card, I could just work on the gnome. But you've already started. I just don't understand the concept of time. So I'm bad at getting anything done ahead of time. There's never enough time. Except when you want to be done with something. Oh, is this a witch cat gnome?
It's not a cat, it's just a...
It's a witchy gnome. And we were talking about the new addiction that you have with the Magic the Gathering blind packs.
Yes.
I have found myself a new addiction of hunting down old vampirellas.
Have you had any success?
Yeah, one's already ordered, and I'm probably going to order another one after the stream.
Why do you even get discounts? Like, what did you do?
I put it on a watch.
Oh, so they want you to get it.
Yeah, so they send it out to anybody that's watching that auction.
Okay.
It's kind of like eBay has gone in reverse, because originally you would bid up the eBay item, but now nobody wants to very few people want to do an auction style where they want to know what they're paying for.
Yeah.
Or what they're going to pay. So now you put up the price and then you give gradual discounts. And if you do any Etsy shopping, always put it into your cart and leave it, because in a day or two you'll probably get a discount code.
They're gonna come running after you.
Yeah.
I'm like, please buy our thing. And you'd be like, exactly as I planned.
Yeah, that's what I do. I put it in my cart to think about it and to wait for the coupons to roll in.
I was absolutely fascinated when I was little with those shows about couponing. Because we don't really have the concept of couponing, like, back home. What do you think of it?
I don't do any, like, physical shopping with coupons. I like to get through checkout as fast as possible. Because waiting in line for other people's coupons is exasperating.
For you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't do much coupon shopping in Meat Space.
So you don't find it neat?
No. And it's usually not much anyway. I mean, I guess it adds up if you have a bunch of coupons. But then you take way longer.
Would it be like nightmare fuel if you were through a checkout line and you see the person in front of you get a stack of 300 coupons out and it's the only checkout line?
Yeah, it happens. But you also never know when somebody's going to have trouble with their card and you spend 10 minutes waiting for them to get it fixed. Hey, don't tell people how to get my Etsy discounts. Oh, you have an Etsy store? Oh, you don't have a code set up.
Don't you like send them manually, or is it like an automatic thing?
I don't know. I haven't owned an Etsy store.
What do you have on your Etsy store, Kimura? Enlighten me.
That also works with a lot of other online stores, though.
You know who likes coupons and I can talk about coupons with?
Bro?
No, your mom.
Oh.
She explained to me the life of couponing.
Oh. Bro likes to coupon too. Mostly fan art prints from when I used to sell at Comic-Cons. Also a handful of 3D prints. Cool. I did not know you had fan art prints. I was assuming it would just be 3D files or something. Well, that sounds pretty cool. 3D prints. Fan art.
And they're coming together so taut.
Yep. More dusting. I don't put much energy into my shop, but I'm planning to start making stickers and possibly printables, like day planner pages. because I'm super picky with my planners, and I'm in the process of finding my own. I am not having a stroke, it's okay.
That message was the hardest tongue twister ever. Do you like planners, Wismore?
I think I've owned a couple in my lifetime, and I start off good and strong for a few weeks, and then I don't use it anymore. But I do have a notepad on my phone that's kind of like my planner.
I see. I like and just worship planners that are pretty too much to even write in them. What a concept.
Not a stroke, just turning into Schwarzenegger.
Is that a sorcerer?
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Oh. Bury me with a shovel, please.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
That's like one of his famous quotes from his movies.
Does he get a tumor in that movie?
No, it's just it was from Kindergarten Cop, and he's doing this kindergarten classroom, and this kid is like asking him if he has a tumor, or telling him he has a tumor, and he gets upset. One of the few comedies he's appeared in. We wanted to watch some other 80s movies. Do you remember what they were?
Yeah, I have a list sent to Baby Sunshine.
Okay.
Mostly horror.
But yeah, we did look into doing a Etsy shop. Right now we just have Redbubble for stickers and prints.
Yeah.
And we actually got Wisteria's VTuber avatar from Etsy.
Exactly. I want to do some digital things on Etsy too.
Mm-hmm.
At some point.
Well, we need to make a shop then.
Yeah. Digital files is pretty much all I can sell for my migrant bird status. I search for warmth when in Romania it's cold.
You search for warmth when it's cold?
Yeah, like the migrant birds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are a migrant bird. We get lots of migrant birds here in Florida. Yeah, I like the digital file idea, planning to put some 3D print files up at some point. I just don't want to share the files for the 2 prints I have available at the moment. Oh, that makes sense. Did you ever get into 3D printing? I know you had a 3D printer at some point before your move. I don't know if it came with you. I want to have Etsy become more passive income for me. Yeah. Stuff you've already got. Just putting it up. And yep, actually just had a pretty epic print fail last night.
What did you print?
Yeah, what was the print that failed? I need to print up some more bonsai pots. I've got a ton of succulents I need to pot too. I went to check on it when it was done and literally nothing on the build plate. Oh, okay. I think the worst is when you come in there and it's spaghetti everywhere. And I had to actually throw a nozzle away because it got so gunked up in one of those spaghetti incidents.
I think it's worse when you walk in there and then everything is just like up in fumes, like it's burning.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
I saw a video of somebody having the printer in like a closet thing like you do, and then he went in there and he opened it and like thick smoke came out and he was like, but I do wonder if it's like done.
Smoke means it's done.
It's overly baked.
I used to have a dream about having studio space where I could paint and not have to worry about smells. But my new dream is having a workshop where I can print stuff.
And not worry about smells.
Yeah. Either 3D printing or CNC machining. Or all of that.
All of the above. I want the same studio space to put a beanbag.
Put in a beanbag so you can lay back and soak up the fumes.
Yeah.
One of the prints I have available on my Etsy is a stylized Indiana Jones figure I made years ago. I sell a few different sizes and don't want to keep much inventory around, so I usually print 5 at a time when I run out and get another order. Cool. Was printing a few 54mm indies last night. Oh, dude, like people paint those up? Is that what they're for? I have a big beanbag. Whoa, Kamara has a big beanbag.
Whoa.
I actually sleep in it more than my bed these days.
See, Kamara, that's straight up goals.
Hard at work, in your beanbag, and then you just fall asleep there.
This rabbit has fainted.
Doesn't even need to plop. I actually haven't heard from anyone about what they're using them for, but I would bet at least some have been painted. Okay. I think some have been used for tabletop games or are just to look at. I think one thing that would be fun to look into is the ability to 3D print our own figure. Yeah, very cute. We got a gnome unearthed.
Yeah.
Look into being able to 3D print our own figurines of Wismar Grove characters.
Yeah.
So you can have your, I forget what they call it in Japan. I think it's like bijou statue or something.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
Back to this stress-inducing part. The most cement gnome you've ever seen.
Getting real up close to the gnome. trying to find a place to put it. Put it right here in the tree. But they also stick around on the camera. I do commissions. Ooh, Witchy Gnome is a spooky tree. In a spooky tree, yeah. Just appeared climbing up the tree.
It's your own little doppelganger.
Yeah. So when a gnome gets unearthed, it can take on qualities of the person that discovers them.
You can take on flaws too.
Yeah. Maybe they're particular vices.
So speaking of voices, when do you go by somewhere?
Today's Thursday. Maybe this weekend.
I want more.
Yeah, I did enjoy opening packs on stream back in the day.
So, like, how would you go about it?
I would do one a stream, so I would open a pack at the beginning of stream and then do some either arena play or some commander play.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get these like free coupons at the game store because I win all kinds of things from them. So
Casually winning everything.
And yeah, so then I just turn them into random packs. Yeah, so I won a miniature painting contest. I won a bunch of tournaments. And also won a bunch of just lucky draws from league play.
Mm-hmm.
My wargaming friends hate my luck.
Is it luck or is it just leprechauning? Why is this like this?
What do you have? Dark shade. It's a particular type. It's more for wash. That's why it's so thin. Yeah, that should be good.
You haven't been in any tournaments lately.
Yeah, I've mostly just been doing skirmish games with friends.
Aren't you missing the tournaments?
Yeah, part of me does. But they're a whole day long event. And I'm also really out of practice.
Oh, you need to practice?
Yeah. It's kind of like a sport where you need to be at least quick thinking to get everything done in the game time limit. So you have to know all your rules. Welcome back, Three Thunders.
Hey, whoa.
And also there's been some new army updates that I'm not even aware of. Like they have a whole new book for my Sylvaneth army that I haven't looked at.
So you can't play by old rules?
No. but the rules I could find online and catch up with. I would be so bad at MTG with the time limit. That's actually why I can't seem to get into Arena. Yeah, it is definitely a different feel. I do like the slow pace of face-to-face play where you can just chat over a game.
Plus, whenever we play, I say a bunch of wait.
Yeah, I haven't played Arena probably in over a year. They keep sending me emails to come back.
Come back, please.
But we do still do our commander play here.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
And we are working on this Frieren deck. I'm not sure where my decks ended up, but when I moved, gotta find those and lure my friends over. I seem to have a couple game shops near me.
Come back, baby, come back. I don't know that game, that song. I sing whatever I think it will fit.
Is that a 70s song?
It's before my time.
Yeah, I used to do a commander night. I think it was Wednesdays. And it was kind of like a commander league.
In person?
Yeah, in person. But then I just kind of fell out. And I still need to build my Tasha deck. Blue-Black Witch Commander, yeah. Early 90s, maybe. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the wrong song then.
It's before my time, Three Thunders, I'm sorry.
Maybe we could restart, maybe not like a regular game, but schedule some.
Oh yeah, guys, would you get into some tabletop? You wanted to say tabletop?
Yeah, Commander. Get back into some Commander play.
Yeah.
Just do it online with physical cards and cameras.
And friends?
Yep.
Do you need friends? I'd be down.
Oh, cool.
What deck would you use? I think the only tabletop one, like digital one I have is the Edgar Markov one.
Well, we'd be doing physical cards, so you could do Toski, Fairy, and maybe we'll have a Frieren deck together soon.
Yeah, but I don't know if we get to do it before I go home or not.
It's just a matter of how much of a priority it is.
Oh, we are talking physical cards. See, she thought it would be...
Oh, okay. We can do either. We can do either. I have my physical cards set up digitally too. So I am easily able to do either one. With my Wistmore deck.
I don't know if you guys know, but I had like a Edgar Markov deck, a vampire deck, all red and everything. He alone as a commander is over $100.
Yeah.
He's a material girl.
I was semi-zoning out and heard something about getting people together for Commander again, and brain decided that meant tabletop sim. Yeah, we've done it both ways. There's the spell table where it has this neat thing where you can click on a card on the camera and it tries to figure out what card it is, like the program does, and then it does a search and puts it up to where you can like see it. Posted the link in music. Okay.
with the song.
So Kamara can do that too. Cool. Let me pull that up. Took me quite some time to find the exact baby come back. Though I need to either find my elf deck or build my witch deck first. Well, we can race you building a Frieren deck.
Well, don't be too fast, please.
A bailar. Años
A
6.
bailar. Means let's dance.
Yeah. Won't open.
Click on the video.
This video is not available.
And the baby come back. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Let me try it on this.
I want to ask an English speaker about the Britney Spears song. English speaker, Sir Wismore, come here.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like this being played here. I can't buy any cards right away. I've had some big expenses recently. Finding the elf deck is easy though. I just need to actually look for it. Probably take me like 5 minutes if I actually try. Okay. Yeah, I just have to live without knowing what song it is, Three Thunders. And I want to show off the Wismore 3.0 for those who haven't seen it. Bah. There's the new Wismore line art with the new outfit. And Wisteria is gonna rig it. Pretty pog, sweet. I'm glad you dig it. I think it turned out pretty well. And it was actually something we designed on stream as a sketch.
And it looked nothing like the final.
Oh, it was pretty close.
Was it?
Yeah. The necklaces weren't there.
Yeah. But it was kinda empty without the necklaces.
Yeah.
So I need the expertise of an English speaker. You know the Britney Spears song with "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time"?
Okay.
Is it about domestic violence?
I never understood the lyrics.
So it's not about hitting her?
No, it's not about punching people.
Oh.
I can only imagine how to look with color.
I colored the hair and a bit of the eyes. It looks electric. Now you want to show it.
Yeah, but it's not ready.
Yeah, but it gives the hint.
Okay.
Do you wanna...
I mean, if you want to pull out your iPad, you can show it.
Wait a bit. You have like a bit of a million eyes here. You're like a spider.
But with the Frieren deck, we're trying to do very inexpensive cards, so it's not a big expense.
And I proceed to find a mimic card of $7
What?
at the store.
No, it was a Grimoire book.
Oh, a
It was $7. Yeah, they had everything behind glass, and that's how you know it's...
I thought it was just for display, and I'm like, I want that one, please.
Yeah.
Can I show it like that?
Yeah.
Check it out.
There he is.
Look at that hair.
Yeah, I think it still needs some more highlights, but it's almost done.
Thank y'all.
Three Sunders says awesome.
Only the best for our druid.
What's up?
We have come to the problem of every stream.
What's that?
I'm hungry.
Oh no! Get some melatonin gummies right next to you. Put you right to sleep. That was another piece of preparation we didn't do before stream. Eating.
Yeah.
I did have a protein bar myself, though.
Good for you.
I've never listened to too much Brittany. Not a huge fan of the croaky thing she does with her voice. But I just looked up what the song means, and it's supposedly the anxiety of being a teenager. Huh, okay.
So then, why does she ask to be beat up? I'm having a hard time, so knock me out, please. I wanna go to sleep, baby. I already asked Wismore, but I want to ask 100 other Americans. Do you guys listen to songs that are in English and yet you still don't know what they're singing lyric-wise? Like you mishear lyrics? Because I do, and it's because English is not my native language.
Yeah, there's that Bon Jovi song about living on a prayer. And I thought he was singing about living on a prairie.
Okay.
I looked up the lyrics, and I think the hit me line is more like a drug hit. Like she's addicted to this guy she has an on-again, off-again relationship with. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, even if it's a person. I thought it was a hit me on the phone. Like give you a phone call? Hit me up? I see. Call me, baby. But yeah, I think it's like she knows it's bad, and that's why she's calling it a hit me. But she wants it, so that's why she's asking for it, even though it's bad. Oh, I usually don't even pay any attention to lyrics until I've heard at least a few times. Weirdly, I tend to sing along before I even know what I'm singing. I think that's pretty common.
I only once sang the California Girls from Katy Perry at school, and everybody looked weird at me. I stopped singing it.
Oh, that was about the Daisy Dookies?
Yeah.
Daisy Dookies and
Bikinis with mops.
Bikinis with Mops, yeah.
I fill in the gaps with whatever words I had back then.
I think it's pretty strange that you had dookie as a word in your vocabulary.
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because back in the day there was this cartoon called Johnny Test. Have
Yeah.
you heard of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the dog was named Dookie.
Oh.
And it was like a brown dog, and when I asked at school, what does Dookie mean? The teacher was like, oh, it means brown. And I'm like, cool, like brownies. And everybody in my class started calling brownies Dookies. Because I explained that that's how you can say brownies too, but like make it cute.
Some fudge dookies.
Fudgy Dookies. If anybody was eating, I'm sorry. I think that's good enough of a cloud.
Yeah. I say it's time to move on.
Should I also like, or maybe not, I'm complicating it too much. Do like this?
No. Maybe. Maybe.
And just do it with white while I'm at it?
Yeah. Maybe not.
Thinner?
Maybe not.
I can do it after.
Yeah. Now we get to the figure.
Something really nice about not English speaking countries is that if you're like out in a cafe and they play music, they play the raunchiest songs ever and nobody cares what they sing, because like most of the people don't understand, but if you do talk English, you're like, what is happening?
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard some pretty sketchy songs on radio, in public.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of swear words. The song WAP by Nicki Minaj was playing in the dentist office with like kids there as I was like getting my braces appointment.
Okay.
Not censored, not anything. And the kids were like singing along to it, the moms were singing along to it, they had no idea what they were singing.
Kamar says, my favorite two examples of me not paying much attention to lyrics, but singing along anyway, : I think we got more coming up. Is this the tower?
It's like a pillar. It's for framing. I'll get back to it once I paint her.
Semi-Charmed Life by Third Eye Blind and Hook by Blues Traveler. I used to sing both, knew all the words, but never listened to what I was singing until I was in my late 20s.
Just gonna
stress is the most entertaining for live streams.
Is it?
Yep, for the viewer. Semi-charm life sounds so bouncy and happy, but it's about doing crystal meth. Oh, I did not know.
Charming then. Charming song.
Yeah. And Hook sounds like a really deep, powerful song, but it's literally about how he can sing anything and it doesn't matter so long as it sounds good. First line, it doesn't matter what I say so long as I sing it with inflection. I wonder if the same thing goes for streaming. If I could just say anything as long as I say it with a smooth voice.
I know that ever since I got this VTuber, I can say a bunch of things, and then I'm cute, and it doesn't matter. Like how I say that I don't like French.
The French language.
Yeah. Exactly.
Then why do you love beastly French? Because it's making fun of French?
No, because I like that when you yell. I like when you yell at me. It's not weird unless you make it weird.
The title hook refers to the hook of the song. Hooks are important in everything. And that's the skill I want to perfect, is the hook.
Like Captain Hook?
No. Because the hook brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. The hook brings you back, on that you can rely. Did you get it? Get it focused good enough?
Mm-hmm. Is it too dark?
Yeah, it looks fine. I am definitely sad that we're coming to the season finale.
You enjoyed it too much?
Yeah, what are we gonna do without Frieren?
Go to sleep at a decent time? Just asking.
Frieren puts you to sleep.
Me personally.
Do you know what it is about buying random packs that's so fun?
No. Low stakes gambling.
Yeah. Sleep at decent time. What is? You keep saying things that make no sense.
I'm sorry.
As long as I say it in a smooth voice, it doesn't have to make sense.
if you go to bed late enough, it actually means that you're early.
Maybe.
Girl math. You know what I do when I stay up too late and I have too much fun? If it like hits 4 or 5 and then I'm not tired, I'm like, that's it, I'm starting my day, and I go have breakfast and I get more energy, and I just started my day and suddenly I'm ahead everybody else and I look like a productive member of society. And then I crash around lunch, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. That is a pretty legit background you have there.
Thank you so much. I'm trying my best.
I'm so nocturnal lately. I'm basically on a reverse schedule.
Me too.
Yeah, we're not far from you. I've been waking up around 3, but can't seem to get my day going until 6 or 7 p.m. Yep, sounds...
Sounds about right.
Yeah, we had a stream to get to by 6, but...
We barely made it.
But yeah. Then I work from like 9 p.m. to 5 or 6 a.m. Attempt to go straight to bed, but end up watching movies or something until I fall asleep around 10 or 11 a.m. Alright, that is worse than us. Three Thunder says, I admit I still remember the feeling of freshly minted booster in my hands.
Does it feel the same if you watch somebody open packs?
No, but it has a sliver of it.
Yeah, like secondhand gambling.
Yeah. The most frustrating thing is when I'm not nocturnal. I accidentally stay awake all night, all the time, but I can never make myself stay up during the day when I am nocturnal. Yeah, it's very easy to get upside down. I sometimes think about going for a draft. Really?
What's a draft?
I didn't even know you played Magic, Three Thunders.
What's a draft?
It's where you put in like money to the pot, and it buys all the packs for the draft game, and then you have all these packs, these booster packs or random packs that get passed around, and you have to make a deck out of what you have in these random packs.
Mm-hmm.
And then you play. It's an experience with little investments. Ooh, my man, I used to play quite a lot when I was young. I just recently got into Magic, and I had avoided it ever since high school because I knew it was like a money drain. And it wasn't until I learned about Commander that I got into it, because they had pre-constructed decks, and I knew I wouldn't have to put together a deck out of random booster packs.
And is it as you thought? A money drain?
It doesn't have to be, but sure, it definitely can be. So you can just play Commander with a pre-constructed deck, and there's lots of good pre-made decks, like the Elf deck. But then I went to uni and I had to manage finances. Eventually hunger won over paper crack.
So what are you saying? Is that your paper diet did not hold? You can't eat cards?
Yeah. Also, the game went downhill. Yeah, there's a bunch of sets that I haven't really cared about recently. And there are some weird mechanics that seem like they're just really gimmicky, and they don't they only exist for that one set. And I'm not in some quarrels in the community. And I got into some quarrels with the community. I see.
Some mac and cheese right now. What kind of slab? Nobody asked me.
You mean to get you a protein bar?
No, I'm fine. Should I make her hair curl like this?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that frames it well. So yeah, I only got started in Magic in 2022. And then I discovered you could actually buy which cards you wanted. That was a big discovery.
We can finally buy them in person.
Yeah. I'm just going with a list. I had more balance issues. It felt like the game was getting dumbed down. Yeah, that I would not know or have experienced. What year do you think this was happening? The balance issues? I'm asking Three Thunders.
2008.
When everything fell apart.
Yeah.
It was all about drop monster, deal damage. (2010 to 2011). Okay. That's when I stopped. Have you played any Commander? Because I think that came out after 2010. I was largely a control player. You're a control freak? No, that's not what control player means.
I did not bat an eye. I think we're ready to paint.
Yeah, blue is, I think, always been fun.
Somehow I built the Edgar Markov deck, and I have come to resent playing black and red for some reason. I don't know why. It happened in my mind, and now I only want to play blue and green. So black and red suck.
They're both very straightforward colors, black and red.
And blue and green aren't?
Blue is probably the least straightforward.
No, I think white is the least straightforward. I played the angel deck and I had no idea what I was doing.
Okay. Well, there was Elder Dragon Highlander. Yeah. Which was the predecessor of Commander. Okay. I didn't know it. EDH went that far back. Sounds like a skills issue, Herbie. Yeah, we like to make her decks simple.
I'm about to throw some hands with you, Three Thunders. I'm about to show you my skills.
These days, I'm mostly playing green.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have no idea what's happening most of the time when I play. So it is a personal issue. It's a me problem. For once in a lifetime, it's a me problem. Then I got high. Electrify me.
I guess every color does have its complexities. I think green probably is the most straightforward, now that I think about all the stuff I played.
I remember your Wismore deck. Oh, I hated it with a passion. It was freaking annoying.
Because it built up too strong?
Yeah. But I was really confused most of the time back then, and I felt like crying every time I played, so maybe I evolved a bit.
Okay. Yeah, that was mostly based off of Nature's Wrath, a pre-made deck.
Mm.
It was a landfall deck, and I enjoyed shopping for some land cards that...
We found some foil land cards lately.
Yeah, the illustrated Wismore Grove. Nothing more straightforward than red. Okay, you might have a point there. Bam. One reason I went to make that witch deck is actually because my elf deck is a little mean. Yeah, that elf deck is... If it's the precon one that I'm thinking of, that one is a really strong precon. It builds up super fast. And you got elves everywhere. Appearing like rabbits. I do like our Toski and Fairy deck because they're like ultra low powered.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't remember a single meta without a mono red presence. Huh. Yeah, I haven't been in touch with any kind of meta. But I've never really played Magic seriously. I mostly do it for fun.
Have you ever been in any kind of like tournament games?
No, just that league for a few weeks.
Do you feel like it's skill level and you need to like level up?
No.
You just did not have the time.
Yeah.
Didn't we play once with Kimara during our game nights?
Yeah, she came to one of the tabletop sim games.
It was really fun, Kimara. We should do it again.
Yep, I still have that deck loaded.
Kimara's deck?
Yep.
Nice.
The elf deck. Three Thunders has been to 3 national championships. Wow.
Whoa.
That is pretty. That's quite an accomplishment.
Is it high stress?
It's a high level of competition.
Yeah, but is it stressful? Because if you know what you're doing, maybe it's not stressful. Can you show up with altars in these competitions?
I don't think so. But maybe, as long as your card is a real card. It could also depend on the tournament.
I remember when I started playing and making like so-called my own Edgar deck, and I wanted to add without supervision, like without you or Citizen watching me. And then I was adding all those cards from Reddit that were like make your own cards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you or either citizen were like, where do you find these? And I'm like, they're on the internet. Stop being like, stop bitching about it. They're there. I don't know what you want from me. It says Magic the Gathering on it.
Yeah, and they're just made up cards. Three Thunder says, yes, it was kind of stressful. And Kamara says, then there are all kinds of other discards in the deck. And the real mean part, a bunch of discard X number of cards or take X damage. Once you've got everything built up, it's just, it is a pretty powerhouse deck. And take damage for every discarded card. I do think it's fine once, you know, the game's 30 minutes in and things are all built up to have, you know, a conclusion so the game doesn't go on forever. So those powerful cards, once you've got all the mana or board set up to make the game end, I think is fine. As long as you and your friends have relatively equal power level decks.
I really like, I think it's in the fairy deck. I have a bunch of ways to build up life to keep adding on, and I go over 40, and then I have one card that says if you're over 35 or 40 then you automatically win, and you hate that card.
Yeah.
That and pacifier.
Yeah, pacifism.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick a pacifier in my mouth. And the meta at the time were quite punishing for my style of play. There were a bunch of turn 2, 3 killer combos. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Turn 2 or turn 3 killer combos. Kamara tends to become a target. Yeah, you don't want to look too powerful. That's why I kind of like my Nature's Wrath or Land's Wrath deck, is because I get to build up kind of peacefully with just a bunch of lands, and then smack down a card that uses all those lands to destroy everything. Smack
Is that
down.
peaceful?
Yeah. So I can go without being a target for a while. But then once people know what's in my deck, they know what looks bad, what it's set up for. When the trouble's coming. This is Tasha the Witch Queen, the one I want to build for a deck. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, create a 3/3 black demon creature token, +1, draw a card. For each opponent, exile up to 1 target instant or sorcery card from that player's graveyard and put a page counter on it. -3, you may cast a spell from... Oh, okay, yeah, this is on the card. You may cast a spell from among cards in exile with page counters on them without paying its mana cost. So she got a cool spell book. If you have heard of Bridgeform, Bellow, and Dredge, I have not. Are those the killer combos? Bridgeform, Bellow.
Why did you look at that?
What? Your face?
Not my face, her face.
Your pretty face? She's basically steals people's spells and has a bunch of demons.
Demon.
Sounds fun. I do think Commander is like the ultimate card game, because you get to make the rules by the cards that you select, and it can be a different style game just by switching up a deck.
I know in Arena we played like another kind of game. What was it? It was like with 60 cards.
It was like the Arena version of Commander.
No. It
Oh,
was called something.
oh,
It
oh,
was
okay.
Brawl? Not
Yeah.
Brawl.
Brawl was one of them, but that was the commander version.
No, it was something else with less cards.
If it was the something with 60 cards and you could have 3 of the same card,
Yeah.
that's like standard.
Yeah. It was pretty okay, but I still prefer commander. I have to be honest, sometimes I really forget to get out my commander, but in that game I was like, gonna get my commander out, and I had no commander.
Yeah, maybe when you go back, we can play some arena. Since we can't play in person. Or just do tabletop. I love my standard deck, but I think I prefer commander. More fun, social, casual play. Same here. I don't have a standard deck. I've only played physical commander. Standard, it has a handful of cards that make it either Pioneer or Modern. Okay.
So I want to know if it's just like a me kind of issue, but if you have decks that require tokens, let's say like zombies or humans or something, do you guys actually have like a million token cards, or am I just lacking?
No, you're really just supposed to have like 1 token and then you put a counter on it.
Oh, because I imagine like actually putting down as many tokens as I want, like we do in tabletop, and I really, really like it when they're cute tokens.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could, and there's nothing wrong with doing that, but most people just do counters.
Hmm.
My local friends play Modern, so I'm not too worried about being standard legal. Yeah, the Commander Night that I went to, I don't think they're even doing any longer. The guy that was hosting it from the game store stopped working there. And so nobody was organizing it anymore.
You mean the old guy?
No.
No.
Three Thunders prefers constructed formats, standard, modern, extended, because they require strategy and calculations. I need a bathroom break. You want me to grab you anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I gotta unhook for a bit.
Give me the mic so I can say problematic things.
I think... Oh yeah, you got it.
I think I would agree if I played more or tried to compete or anything. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't get a taste of competing and everything unless you get into it and actually start competing. So I have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like I want to get together with people that actually play, not professionally, but more than I do, like 3 times a year, maybe more, maybe less. Oops. But if I get together with them, I feel like, I don't know, I'm just holding them back, if that's a thing. I don't know. Oh well. I just like collecting cards, Magic the Gathering, Tarot, playing cards. And I like the social aspect. Hell yeah. Don't you think that it's just like a thing about collecting things? Like, don't get me wrong, cards are cool and everything. I would hella collect crystals if it wasn't up for the budget. Or like paints or stamps. Oh, I like pressed pennies. And they're going extinct for some reason. I got a few when we went at the zoo, but then I asked the worker there, like, do you have a pressed penny machine? And she was like, I'm sorry, I've been working here for a while. I haven't seen them since the 90s, 80s. I'm like, oh, okay. And lo and behold, it was just around the corner. So I don't know exactly who's been lying here, but I got my pressed pennies. Collecting crystals is way cheaper than Magic the Gathering. Three Thunders, my boy, my friend. Go on Etsy and look at the prices of crystals. We wanted to buy some quartz. Like, Wismar has specific taste. As long as you know where to get. Do you have a supplier? Cause I wanna get in contact with you. Things are hella expensive here. We went to a store and the smallest little pebbles of crystals are just so expensive. Maybe I was in the bougie kind of store and I should have been into like a more ghetto store. But then you don't know if those crystals are real. I'm a goblin, give me all the shiny stones and cards and a bunch of other small things, and of course our supplies. Depends on how much space you have for crystals. Madame, go on Etsy. Yeah, we've been on Etsy. Artsy, fartsy, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fair. There are some listings that are quite okay on Etsy, but I like the pebble kind of crystals, like the small one, gravel sized. Cause small and many of them. But then Wismore likes the huge chunks. I don't know what he does with them, but he just like likes them bigger. It's all about size, I'm telling you. This is out of frame. Out of focus, actually. I feel like it should be way lighter and it's not happening. I'll try to fix it and I might just break it. Should I wait for Wismore to come back so I can fix it with him? Should I just go ahead? No, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be wild. This doesn't really work if I'm holding the mic as well. I might just clip the mic and do my own thing here. I'll get to the chat in a second. Doesn't this go like... Good enough. So I think I've spent... What is this? This for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been fed. Thank you. It's so that I will stop complaining. I think I spent about the same amount over the years of Magic the Gathering cards as I have on shiny stones, though to be fair, I've only been into MTG since 2017. Go to the Natural History Museum, you'll find all sorts of crystals for relatively cheap. Now that is a life hack. Thank you.
What? They actually sell crystals at your museum?
Yeah. Don't you have like a natural history museum here?
Oh yeah, I guess we do. We have a gift shop that doesn't sell cool stuff, and it's overpriced.
Is the mic good? It is.
Yeah, you're good.
If you want specific cards crystals, they're gonna come. No, they're gonna cost more. Like, I don't just want to get like a bag of random crystals. We're talking about collecting things.
I just bought a crystal.
I mean, you just bought
I just bought a quartz crystal.
the wand one?
Additionally to that one.
You have guilt in your eyes.
It was the large one I showed you on Etsy.
Wow.
Oops, I got a BRB. I just remembered tomorrow is street sweeping and I need to move my car. Alright, see you in a bit.
You know what happened? If it's street sweeping day, then you leave your car there. They sweep it up and they throw it in the trash.
Your street swept car. We got a Yannick, the Leshy. It's almost 3 a.m. Why aren't you asleep? He says to Three Thunders. Also, hi.
Yannick is like Three Thunders.
Well, Yannick, you just happen to have stepped into a fairy circle. And Yannick has unearthed another gnome.
I mean,
So we have a new way to greet folks. It's our fairy circle. And Yannick will be unearthing our very third gnome. A gnome. Yes, yes, there are 2 gnomes on screen currently. One underneath my antlers, and one next to Wisteria's ear.
Here. I'm pointing with my ear.
Where do I dig? We'll do
in the trash.
No, we'll do the digging for you. We'll unearth that gnome.
I had my snack. I can go for 30 more minutes.
Our archaeologist is washing down some wasabi almonds.
You gotta eat well to play hard. Am I right?
Yep.
These are really dangerous if they're placed here. I just wanna like... Melatonin gummies are not for the weak or for people who like sweet things. Back to not painting Frieren.
Well, we haven't gotten a single meme yet. We made so many preparations for the memes.
We overestimated how the fairy circle was gonna play us. So I was talking with everybody here. If you were to collect something and it's not about the money, what would you collect? So big answers would be cards, would be rocks, would be
Books.
pressed pennies, books. Yeah, lots of things.
I think the joy of collecting pressed pennies is actually pressing them.
No, it's clinking them in your hand.
Oh.
I'm a peculiar person. Would you mind showing me like a picture of Yannick's VTuber?
As big as I can get.
Go to about and go on Twitter. Not like a picture.
Here we go.
Amazing.
He's got a cool arm.
Yeah. Do you open jars with that arm, Yannick?
So recently when we've been digging up gnomes,
Yeah.
they seem to take on the qualities of whoever discovered them.
Or flaws.
Sneaky gnomes for sure. Doppelganger gnomes. And they also stick around for a while. They don't go anywhere after stream's over. Gnomers, yes, Gnomers. Yeah, I guess memes you can't really make on the spot. Gnomes you can, by
Yeah.
whatever whims strike you.
But you have to admit I have a talent for memes.
For sure. Everybody's just gonna have to wait for it to come up in the fairy circle to see those talents.
People figuring out how the fairy circle works and then they leave and they come back. They come back.
Well, it doesn't even work like that. Don't give people the wrong ideas.
If you understand wrong, that's on you. This is just fairy speech. So wait, let's go back to your Etsy prancing. You just bought a crystal?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It was a need.
Yeah, it was a big crystal for a little bit of money. And it was just one. I had a whole bunch in my shopping cart, but I just wheedled it down to one.
Oh, so you had like some self-control.
Yes.
On top of the other Vampirella and the crystal we got yesterday.
Yes.
Well, in terms of self-control, we have none. I'm telling you.
Here, I'll get the crystal. That's a very Bulgarian-looking gnome I gave you. So this is our selenite.
I wanna lick it.
Here, I want to see how well it lights up. It's okay.
No, I can try like this.
Oh, put a flashlight on it?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's pretty cool. Okay.
You can see my incantation here. Nah, leave me alone. I know how to dox you on my own.
So we have gnome holding the crystal.
If I were to put this crystal on your iPad, you'd freak out.
Maybe.
But you put it on mine. And I'm supposed to be calm and chill. Sometimes, guys, it's not me. It's him. Are you getting jealous?
No. I'm getting happy.
He's just that calm.
I'm happy this Leshy is gnomified. Alright. I'm glad this...
Nomophobic.
No. I'm glad this gnome is Leshy-like.
Does it already look like it's speaking Bulgarian?
Yes.
Good.
Have you ever been into one of those Hall of Mirrors?
No. Are they like a thing?
They used to be more of a thing. I don't know if they still exist anywhere. I haven't seen them since I was a kid.
Oh, you've been in one?
Yeah, they're really neat. Like,
Aren't they freaking confusing?
yeah. And then you also run into these, like, mirrors in the Hall of Mirrors that would make you look small or stretch you out.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that was the coolest part. Was those weird mirrors that made you look weird. But I guess it wasn't much of an attraction after a while. And people want rides instead.
I hate rides with a passion. I can only stand teacups. I went on one ride that was extremely mild for my 10-year-old self, and I felt like I was dying, and I wanted to die. Yelled my will right then and there. Do you like rides?
I find them kind of boring, actually.
You find like the thrilling rides?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like the interactive stuff, like going through mazes.
Oh, you liked 13th floor?
Yes, I did like that.
Would you go again?
Yeah. But I guess I have to go alone. Because I don't think I can drag you back.
I can drag you through. Maybe I'll mature until next year.
Dirty up the gnome.
Yep. We found them in dirt after all. You know how nobody has even landed the secret menu?
Yep, secret menu or memes.
Yeah.
Do you still need this image up?
No.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll even make them a permanent part of the background.
I bet they will.
Just embed them in the image.
You know, I will actually go back to 13th floor with you.
Okay. Why this change of heart?
I want to make sure you live your life to the fullest. Besides me dragging you through the entire attraction. I made some sort of like security cast member feel bad when I walked out. I was bawling my eyes out, and she was like, "No, honey, it's an attraction. There are people, and they are nice people on the day-to-day basis." I'm like,
Yeah, and the dude felt sorry too when we walked past him.
I sure know how to be dramatic.
They were real tears.
Yep. And I never knew that I was really like a person really into running. I know that physically I'm not really fit to run. I can do anything else other than run. But then I found out that night that I was really a runner. A road runner.
Yeah, you're more like a sleigh dog. And I was your sleigh.
Wow, and you were not moving, and at some point I contemplated the option of like going behind you and pushing you. If pulling doesn't work, at least pushing might.
Yeah, kind of like a corgi being a sleigh dog.
Okay. I kind of see the resemblance. This is why it's funny. I was a really stressed out corgi that night. But I'm glad you had fun besides me like literally dragging you everywhere.
Yeah, I enjoyed the setup. I enjoyed the artistry of all the props.
Did you enjoy seeing me scared? A bit.
Yeah, a bit.
But you get to see me scared even like in a grocery store. You scared me the other day. You were just like standing behind me and I had like the tremble scare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now would you look at that?
What do you think about our antique stores now that you've been to a bunch of them?
I haven't been to all of them, but I feel like we've been more to vintage rather than antique, and I hate vintage.
Well, I don't think we have any like. I mean, like that's what we have for antique stores.
Your favorite place is an antique store if you look it up compared to other places that say vintage shop.
Okay.
And we did find that throne that is like Tudor times.
That's true. The throne and the carriage. I forget what it's called.
And the stained glass.
Sedan chair. Yeah, we don't have in our antique stores. We don't have much furniture. Which, when I went to Europe, that's what a lot of your antique stores had was furniture.
Mm-hmm. Furniture and paintings and books and all kinds of like family heirlooms.
Yeah.
It is done.
Most of our antique stores here have like collectibles, stuff you put on display.
Mm.
Okay.
Back to Susan of Frieren. I dropped Frieren on the floor.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the camera real quick too. There we go. Our newest unearthed gnome hiding amongst the grass.
Mm-hmm. Like a hedgehog. We
So
are more practical about that stuff.
yeah, about antique stores. Yeah, we sell a bunch of junk.
I like the junk. Our European stores, I don't really like that if you go in there, you need to have serious budget for like furniture and nothing else. You can't buy like knickknacks, and I really like the best purchase that I've seen in an antique store was you buying that Hero Quest thing.
Yeah.
Hi. That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, so our stores have a, I guess it's a methodology where they like to sell things in different price ranges.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of get you into look at the pricey stuff and you can still walk out with something if it's cheap.
Yeah.
So a lot of stores here do that too, where they want to make sure that they have things in all different kinds of price ranges. When I was fixing my apartment, I bought half the furniture from an antique furniture shop. Whoa. I do prefer antique furniture if you can find good stuff at a decent price. But I do have a bunch of IKEA.
If it's useful, then it's useful.
Yeah. And my desk is 8 feet long, but it's really just 2 outdoor tables put together with a black tablecloth over it. So
if it works, then it works.
it looks cool, but it was super cheap. Old stuff from Belgium and Germany being refurbished and sold for very nice prices. Yeah, I wish we could get some of that stuff over here.
My family has a countryside house and we want to sell, and it's full of really old, nice, solid wood furniture.
Yeah.
And my mom was asking my uncle if he like needs wood to burn, and he's like straight up chopping that up.
Oh, my soul.
And lets neighbors come in and take whatever they want for free. So, yeah.
So it's already been cleared out?
No, we have plenty.
Oh. Way cheaper than IKEA? Wow.
Yeah, some of them really are.
When I bought new furniture, the guys from the company said my old furniture was of better make. That new stuff is junk, basically. Yeah, it doesn't really hold up. I do have some heirloom bookshelves that I'm very happy with. I set up the whole room around them. Actually, I think I might be able to show people my fancy bookshelves. Let's see. I think your first altar is turning out really well.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. There was this really nice desk that I saw outside of a small antique shop, and they just got it that day. I was out with my mom buying bubble tea, and they wanted to really get rid of it fast because a storm was about to come. So then it was literally up for about $12. So it was a nice walnut desk with a bunch of drawers. Are you listening to me?
Yeah. So, did it make it into your house?
Not in mine. We are full of old furniture, but it was
Oh.
like trying to sell to some other people. And some German tourists stopped and they said it's too good of a price to leave it here, but they were like touring our city.
Yep.
So they had places to be, and they arranged with that guy to have it shipped to Germany and pay for shipping. Like 3 times more than they paid for the desk.
Wow.
And I remember my brother clearing out my aunt's apartment, and he was so sick and tired of how many things my aunt used to have that he threw away a bunch of like mirrors that were as tall as you, straight up crystal.
Whoa.
Huge mirrors.
So those are my medieval style bookshelves.
Bookshelves?
Bookshelves. For my bookshelf.
Collection.
Yeah, and that's one wall of my library. These are from my office. All right, let's see. And you can kind of see my desk in the mirror there.
You want to play scavenger hunt in this picture? Find Herbie.
All right, this is from Three Thunders. That is a very nice cabinet.
Those are some really nice plushies.
We got a toadstool, an Eeyore,
and the
and a poop.
The Moonie. The white one.
Okay, yeah, I don't know Mooney.
Moonie. Something. What is it called? Three Thunders. White one. Wow, you gotta love those Eastern European chairs.
Here
My
we go.
grandma's house is full of those. They're like these almost like sofa filling chairs with springs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I have one more cabinet like that in my main hall, but bigger. Very nice. Very nice.
10 out of 10 would recommend that lamp. Moomin. I swear today I'm not working. I'm out of service.
Yeah, my parents cleared out an office when my dad retired, and I got the top of a china cabinet that I'm putting my miniature projects
What
in.
happened to the bottom?
I don't know what happened to the bottom.
Another relative got it.
Probably.
You just have to gather all together, put the furniture together, and then some sort of spell will happen.
Yeah. I don't think they'll ever be reunited again.
I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay, thank you, Yonak.
Thanks for coming. And hope you sleep well. So we got a little, what do they call it?
Vlog.
Show and tell.
Oh.
Show and tell session with furniture. Antique furniture.
I can tell you that I have a really nice desk, new, whatever. I paid a lot for it, more than I should have, and I still feel like yours is the same as mine, more practical, way cheaper than I paid for it. Like the one from my room.
Compared to what?
Compared to yours.
Oh, my outdoor tables.
Yeah.
They're actually
Serves
plastic.
The same purpose.
Plastic and metal.
Serves the same purpose, but mine was like 10 times more expensive than it should have been.
And we get to see Three Thunder's dining room with very fancy high-backed chairs.
Yeah, those
And-
are fancy.
A nice little cabinet that I can't remember what they're supposed to be called.
Are you holding your Bulgarian banquets here, Three Thunders?
That's where all the secret meetings are.
Exactly. Imagine his family gathering together for like their seance thing.
Oh. Yannick says, thank you for the gnomeness.
You're welcome. Know me later.
Yes, she has a lot of different hues of white, shades of white. It's all white. This is where we do our monthly Illuminati gatherings. I knew it. You can tell I'm not a member because I can't even say Illuminati, right?
I said Illuminati like I said barista. I wanna attend your gatherings. Where do I sign up to vendors?
It wouldn't be an Illuminati meeting if he could tell you. I'm very excited about this now.
You were not until now.
I didn't imagine it coming together this well.
You doubted me.
I'm not gonna go that far.
You doubted.
I'm sorry, it's a regional branch. You're not from this branch. You have to have your own Illuminati meetings.
Whisper. We need to get a table.
Yeah. I think in our regional branch we're gonna have garden meetings.
Probably.
Back during the pandemic, when it was difficult to get people together to play anything in person,
Mm-hmm.
this whole phenomenon of garden hammer came about. So people would actually play outside in their backyards or at a park.
Okay. Did you enjoy it?
I never actually got to do it because nobody else was really into the idea. So really what it turned into here was garage hammer.
I've been to one garage hammer. And I drank some Sprite, like American Sprite, and I got hammered.
What are we talking about? Garage? Oh, you're getting hammered. Okay, that's why it's garage hammer.
No. I went to a garage session.
With
You
me?
and the boys, yeah. I made pulled pork.
Oh, that wasn't a garage. That was somebody's house.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, it looked like a garage. He
Yeah.
said it's my garage.
No.
So that was not the garage.
It-
I even said nice garage you have here. Why not the living room?
Yes.
Oh.
But admittedly, it was more like a workshop because he had his 3D printer in there and like his tattoo equipment.
That was the first time that I was making American friends and I called his living room garage. Safe to say I was not invited back.
Yes, you were.
Not to that place.
Okay, maybe you're right. That was the last time we played there. And he even said he's moving.
Yeah, I'm moving for good and he did not move. Spoiler alert, he's still there. She has stripes too. I'm quitting. Quitting. With more.
What? Stripes are easy. Just little brush strokes. It's better that it's not another pattern.
Yeah.
See, look at that. Pretty stripe. You think I should look into getting a different camera?
Not before learning how this one works.
I still don't know how to use it.
Well, you just recently discovered, not recently, but kind of recently discovered how to zoom in.
Yeah, and I feel like it can get the right focus, but
You just don't know how.
like if you, as soon as you get it, it like shakes off. So it's like always in between what you can easily get it to.
What if I?
It's like there's a camera gremlin always kicking it off focus.
As far as it goes.
Yeah, so if you pull it back, you have to focus with the other lens. There you go. Yeah, oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, and then it kind of fuzzes out as soon as you let go.
It's just the kind of camera that to be constantly caressed.
It's like, hold me.
Hold me, please. Tickle me with your fingers.
Okay, that's the best we've had it.
So.
But I do have other webcams if we want to capture other angles.
Is this like a sketchy one too?
No, it'd be one that has like automatic focus.
No, this paint. Cause
Oh,
it's
that paint.
like...
Let me see. Yeah, it should be good. Look at that smoothness.
Yeah,
That's a beautiful color.
it is.
That might be my favorite color, because I seem to always choose it. That's what I chose for the walls in here. That's what I chose for the frames.
You chose the frame so it will match your walls.
Yeah, but I really like the color.
Yeah.
It's eggplant purple.
You say eggplant purple?
Yep. It might just beat out olive green. Or... yeah, I don't think Wismar green's ever been my favorite color. It's just its own color.
Yeah. I don't think you can have a lot of things in Wismar green and not go crazy.
Yeah. It's a color... accent color. Very vibrant accent color.
Yeah, it's like the road work kind of accent.
You know, I think the Hayao Miyazaki.
Hayao Miyazaki.
There you go. Is the last creator left that is still trying to bring wonder into the world. Because that was what Disney was doing. That was what Jim Henson was doing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's anybody else.
And after he's gone, who knows what kind of remakes we'll see.
We'll have to step up our game to fill
Wanna
in.
be the next Hayao Miyazaki.
Yeah. We got a long way to go though. Oh, that looks like a... yeah. Wait. No, that could be good. Just more shaking.
We just need to get him out of the game.
What game?
Miyazaki?
He's in a game?
Get him out of the game. And then
Oh,
we
I see.
yeah.
No, we're not ready yet. We have to build up a production team.
No, fires, prick.
Well, he wouldn't be good for a production team.
Just trying.
The sprite that's a gremlin at heart. You good? Doing good with that brush, or want me to grab you another one?
No, I'm like shading my own work with my hands.
Yeah. Dungeons and music is getting intense. What?
It's the door squeaking song that you like.
Oh.
Confusion.
Open the door, open your mind.
I am the vine dealer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing it with this one. I'm struggling.
Yeah, I can get you a fresh one if you need a good tip.
It's okay. No, you believe me when I said that I did a bunch of miniature actual portrait paintings in high school.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Are we gonna have to make this a 2-part stream?
Are you getting bored?
I'm not bored. I'm just not sure how long either of us will hold out.
Probably. I'm not trying to rush through this. Whenever we want to stop, we stop.
Okay. But yeah, I'm still good. And it's just getting exciting with her coming together. And our camera even more in focus.
Is it?
Yeah, it's more in focus than it's been most of the stream. But you're just getting to the details now, so it's fine.
It was. You had nothing to look at anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Just clouds.
Yeah.
Fuzzy clouds.
You know what I've been smelling the entire day? And it was not sitting well with me. Fabuloso.
Really? I didn't realize. I guess the kitchen got mopped.
Somebody took a shot. Shots.
Bikinis and mops.
And dookies on tops.
You're actually almost matching the music.
I have my talents.
Psychic listening. Or
Hey,
maybe you can hear it in my ear.
I can't. You have no idea what's playing in my mind. Before the stream, I was like, hey, Wismar, I'm gonna go pick out the colors. Me literally picking everything that you had on the shelf.
Yeah, it brought the whole box.
Yeah.
That is one benefit of having them in a box. You can take them all. But I've been working on a wall-mounted paint rack. So once they get in there, they won't be transportable.
Unless you make the entire thing come up the wall.
True. Well, I guess I could set it up like that, not too hard. Just have them slip onto a screw or screws.
Yeah. Then you make you know how they're like on patches?
Yep.
Make patches color coordinated, so you would take like an entire palette.
No, because we're gonna frame it in, so the whole thing has to move. But it'll hold all of them. For those listening, it's kind of a honeycomb,
Structure.
yeah, modular, 3D printed paint rack.
That's one of our projects that we did not get to.
Yeah. I did a lot of work on it, but I haven't finished it. I think you were made for this.
Are you trusting that a smart altar will come together?
Yep. Oh, and maybe you could even do it in the legendary beast pose.
Would you like an Amano?
What?
An Amano art style?
True. Could just use that one we already have. Because it's pretty cool. So one thing I found nice about painting on stream is that when you're not painting on stream and you think you're done and you take a picture of it to just post and share it, and then you see all of the flaws, you can at least just look up to the camera and see like what doesn't look right, because it kind of gives you a different perspective.
Yeah, it's kind of like not having that need of somebody saying, no, this is not right, or this is not done. Third eyes. She's getting so cute, getting so sweet. Nobody asked you. My phone
You can plug it
is
in?
running out of battery.
Okay, I can do it.
I'm really having a lot of fun even though it's getting late.
Good.
Do you think it's getting late? Third, I said.
Whose staff do you like better, Frieren's or Fern's?
Frieren.
Same. It's this giant stick that's can barely held in a hand. Can't get your hands all the way around it.
Yeah, Frieren kind of looks like just straight up driftwood.
Yeah.
Something.
Driftwood with like a big piece of metal clamped onto it.
Yeah. At least this looks designed.
And it's probably that way, I think, to make her look smaller, because she got it when she was
Okay.
a kid. And it was supposed to look oversized in a kid's hand.
And somehow Frieren is just as big, but it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, it's not as... doesn't have as big of a circumference. Look at those surgeon strokes.
I can cut somebody up.
With laser precision.
For this stream alone, I'm getting street cred.
You're getting street cred?
Yeah. I'll be known out on the streets as the one that can do mini painting. No model, no anything. I can do it on paper.
Yeah.
No, with my head in the way. No. I want more light, but I don't want it to. There we go. Does it work or not? Why does it get actually like. It gets darker. Why does it get darker? I don't get it. I want it light.
You can only do so much light. I can turn on the overheads. That'll brighten it up. Oh, I got a quick fix. And you can have it from a different angle.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that works. If you click it 2 more times, it'll be max strength. Yeah.
Getting blocked out by my chest. Hmm? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, now you got spotlights. She put on my garden headlights.
Yeah.
They're actually for reading books in bed.
But then you go in the garden to frighten your neighbors with.
Yeah, I look like some glowing-eyed creature when I go outside at night.
You look like the glowing version of the not deer. Some sort of googly-eyed wendigo.
Yeah.
This is the
Do you enjoy this more than mini painting?
Oh yeah.
Wow, okay. There's a project we haven't gotten around to.
The mini paints that, the minis that you got for Christmas from me.
Yep.
I hate this. Okay. Can you like properly cut it? Wait, just. No, it makes weird shadows. That's fine.
I can hold it.
I don't want it.
Okay. Oh, maybe we could come up with a Wisteria deck.
Oh.
What's your gimmick?
Mm. Mischief
Right.
and chaos.
I got it. There, and it's actually something that I have. There's this deck that's based off of mutations.
Okay.
So you can actually transform animals and make your own creatures.
Okay.
And he is kind of like a trickster creature.
Okay.
And yeah, so we could do that one. And this is something I already own.
What was it called?
I forget. I can look it up. There we go. Enhanced evolution. Its name is Otrimi the Ever Playful.
Oh.
So it's a 6 mana legendary nightmare beast. It has trample. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, return target creature card with mutate from your graveyard to your hand. So you just get to keep making these mutation creatures.
Oh.
And you can even mutate yourself.
Oh, it's expensive.
Mana wise, yeah. 6. But that's actually pretty common for strong commanders. 6, 7, 8.
Is he stronger than the fairy or the Toski deck?
Actually, the fairy deck I made with a lot of cards from this.
Hmm.
He's a black, green, blue. So I just took out the black. Since the fairy deck is green, blue.
Okay.
You know what might help is a phone flashlight.
The moment that I get it too bright, the hair and the face looks the same for the camera. I'm trying to get it for the camera because it's so freaking dark.
I see.
But I feel like it is so dark because it's zoomed out. Like if I reset everything. You see, it gets lighter in some way.
That's actually good. Or do you want to zoom in more?
Well, I kind of want to be zoomed in, but This became easier than I thought. I thought I would be fighting gloopiness and just layers getting too thick.
Yeah, but you got some good paints to work with.
Thank you, Westmore. Paints provided by Westmore Grove.
Nothing but the best. But yeah, she's looking pretty close to being done.
Oh no, she's not.
Just need some lining.
No, I don't like that.
So we'll make it Wisteria the Ever Playful.
I want to make the Wisteria the ever chaotic.
And she can be... I guess she would still have to be a Nightmare Beast. Yeah, I don't think we can legally change Elf Noble, now that I think about it. Because there are game mechanics that work off of the creature type. But I think Elf Noble's fine. All you can do is change the name.
But can't you just like keep in mind that it's an elf noble? It's not like you're playing as anybody.
Yeah.
I can do what I want. It's my card and I paid with Wismore's money.
Well, 25 cents.
Yeah.
It's really good condition for 25 cents.
I think it was just a cheap card to begin with. But to be honest, the ones from the bin that you did not get to look through, some of them were way more rough in their shape.
One of the game stores I used to go to, the owner actually did some stuff that would have gotten him canceled from Wizards of the Coast or selling any kind of magic cards.
Tell me.
Because what he was doing is he was buying packs, he would open them, and then repack them, so that
Like the blind packs?
Yeah. He would open the blind packs, find the really expensive cards out of all of them, put those up for sale, and then do like a repack and sell those with just regular rares and commons.
Did the people know?
No.
How would he pack them back up so that people would know?
Well, he sold them as repacks, but people didn't know that he was taking stuff out. Like keeping all of the
Good cards.
the expensive cards. But
So what happens if like Wizards of the Coast finds out?
one of his employees reported him to Wizards of the Coast, and instead of losing his license to sell the cards, he blamed it on the person that
I'm telling you, a bunch of snitches.
yeah, he blamed it on the person that reported him and fired her.
But you know why?
Why?
His snitches get stitches.
Well, yeah, I guess she did. You gotta snitch anonymously. If you're gonna snitch at all.
But he knew that she's gonna snitch.
No, because, like, she filed an official report. And they contacted him. And he's like, well, I don't know anything about this. I must have been that person.
What was her issue? Like, she did not like being employed.
She just knew it was wrong and reported it.
And this is why we don't do chores.
But yeah, he was doing all kinds of underhanded stuff.
Was it his business?
Yeah, he owned the business.
Yes. As long as you own the business, then you do whatever you want. Get these justice fighter employees to come nag you. Fired, I'm telling you, fired.
Well, he was taking advantage of his customers, so...
Ay, potato, everybody does that. How did you learn that?
From the person that reported.
The gossip group?
Yep.
But did you know that guy?
I mean, I've met him. He was kind of annoying.
Is he still around?
No, he got bought out, and then, like, the company that bought his store let him stay as a manager, and then he was selling things out the back and not reporting it to the company that bought him, so they fired him. So he's like always been a crook. And the store's in much better hands now.
Much law-abiding hands.
Yeah, doing stuff legit, still making money. Not doing dumb stuff that'll revoke your license to sell those things.
Listen.
What I can't, no, I was gonna say what I can do is let you take Otrimi with you, but you would need all the miniature paints too to be able to do it.
Yeah.
So the Wisteria altar will have to wait.
All the more reason for me to come back home quickly. You can't let such talented hands go to waste. Right?
Yeah. We only got to see the beginning of your talents with miniature painting on the minis.
And I was freaking out with those in the beginning, and I was freaking out with this in the beginning, but I feel like I just need like 20 minutes of things going okay. For me to just know that it will be fine.
Yeah. I think doing the sketch beforehand really helped too.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, there aren't too many mutate cards because it was only from that one Midwest jungle. Welcome.
Hello.
Enjoy your lurk, but we still have a fairy circle to pass you through. And see what happens. Whoa. There's a fairy circle. Oh, we got it first meme. Oh, you gotta switch. Our first meme from the fairy circle is Wistberg Moor, the beast man that puts we in a druid.
Only at Wendy.
That was fun. Thank you, Midwest Jungle, for making it happen.
Can you guys imagine how good the other memes are that I made? You got some giggles. Were you giggling?
Yeah, you made some good memes. I got a reverse mohawk here. Reverse mohawk on my sesame seed bun.
You have a sesame seed blind ball spot, not blind spot, ball spot. That's what happens if you eat too many burgers. You get like a burger ball spot. And the universe drops some sesame seeds on your head.
Or some birds.
Whatever comes first, I guess. Some good cooking tonight.
Good cooking? What you got in mind?
A one-pot chicken Alfredo.
Okay. You know, I bet it'll be better than Olive Garden. That's a running joke we have together.
Until you actually take me to Olive Garden, if you will take me to Olive Garden,
And
before your mom does.
There's really no point.
I know, but then if you eat there, what are you gonna say? Is like better than what?
It's not as good as home cooking.
Nothing better than Mysterious Olives.
Yep, from the garden. Have you ever drank paint water?
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff.
It's the stuff that keeps us going. That's not... I think I drank it like 2 times compared to Sparrow. Sparrow was made out of paint water.
Burrow likes to lick his brushes. He's a brush licker.
Who?
Bro.
Oh, yeah, I've seen. Like, I was looking at him over the counter. It was like... And I wanted to ask what is he doing, but I thought he just like dipped them in his sandwich or something. I don't know. It's something sketchy was happening. Why would you lick them though?
To get the point back on the tip.
So I assume he never buys new paintbrushes.
No.
He just licks them.
Yes.
He has some real hair gel on his tongue. Snake tongue.
Apparently it's pretty common too. Fairly common practice.
Not a healthy one.
Well, it's good we don't use the poisons that we used to make paints.
I remember we had a class that was teaching us about the old school paints, and our teacher told us that just for this time only, try to put your glass of water or bottle of water somewhere else, not where you paint, or you don't drink and paint or something like that, because you're gonna mix it up. You're gonna drink arsenic paint, and we had like the good paints,
Yeah.
the good old ones that killed you. Sparrow drank a few sips. She was like googling after the class, how much did it take? Like, how do you know you had arsenic? How do you know you were poisoned? Can I eat after? Like, do I feel fainting or something like that?
But she was okay?
Does she seem okay?
Well, she survived.
But not without damage.
It ate a hole in her brain.
Probably.
I think as we uncover Ploppa memes from the fairy circle, I'll post them to Discord after the stream.
Okay. I don't know.
And the gnomes?
Yeah, the gnomes are unique.
Okay, yeah, I guess I have done that so far. We got 2 gnomes today.
I loved Toki's tweet. She went to Twitter to just complain about like, bruh, I just walked into this stream and they straight up gnomified me.
Yeah, we got subtweeted.
It was so freaking cute. And people were not even like questioning it. They were like, yeah, it happens.
And they're like, haha, gnome. But she, as a VTuber, has a running, I don't know if it's a kayfabe or a nemesis arc with fairies. I guess I'll do a shout out. I haven't done that for ages.
So the season finale for Apothecary Diaries is coming soon, and it coincides with the date my seasonal depression starts.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it to end.
So you're gonna miss it more than Frieren.
Oh yeah. No.
But yeah, so the shout out to 4 tokens if you want to catch her elven hijinks. There's the link. And see her ongoing war with the Fae. Which we happen to be.
I'm really looking forward to the Wendigo stream.
The Wendigo stream?
Yeah.
Oh, Skinwalkers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are Wendigos and Skinwalkers the same? I don't want to embarrass myself.
No.
Oh.
Skinwalkers are humans with supernatural powers from their deals with demons and spirits and whatnot. And Wendigos are just like monsters themselves. Not human. But yeah, the Toki subtweet was good promotion. Much appreciated.
And you know who would have loved to see this card?
Who?
DB.
Yeah. Actually, I think Kirsova will really enjoy it too.
Does Kirsova like Frieren?
Yeah, he's Frieren obsessed. He's the one that wants to buy that plushie, keep sharing images of it.
You know why he keeps sharing images of it, right?
So somebody will buy it
Yeah.
for him and he'll give him free ad space.
Yeah.
Yep.
He tries to do like a wink wink nudge nudge kind of thing that I would like a gift, but nobody's getting it.
It was like $130 or something.
And if you guys were real friends, you'd step up your game. I watch him crowdfund that plushie. Hello, I have an obsession with Frieren. I like a plushie. Crowdfund me. You know what we could do?
Hmm.
Does he play Magic the Gathering?
I don't think so.
I thought that I could paint another card and send it to him exclusively.
Oh, wow. I don't know for sure. So you know how you say that I walk with a purpose when I'm out and about?
Mm-hmm.
I can see you painting with a purpose.
How's that?
Like you don't look lost or trying to find your way or...
I know what I'm about to do.
Yeah. There's no time sitting and thinking about what's on the card.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm here to get this done.
I'm in performance mode, and truly, I don't feel like I'm performing or like I'm under pressure, which is nice. So thank you, I do appreciate it. Is it really unethical that I'm mixing up paints?
No, that's what you're supposed to do.
But you said that with many paints you're not supposed to mix.
If you're trying to do things as vibrant as possible, then mixing colors does lose the original vibrancy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're trying to get a specific color, that's what I do too. I mix paints. And you also naturally mix paints as you're doing gradients and fades and whatnot. So it's an actual technique. It's not frowned upon. It's expected. One thing that's nice about having all those colors is that you can actually do a recipe for a mini.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really what it's for, is just putting down colors, writing what you did, and sharing it. That's what they do on the boxes of the Warhammer miniatures. So if you want to get these exact results, these are the paints you use. And it's
So
listed.
they give you like a brownie recipe.
Yep, and they include it in the instructions.
Have you ever followed any of those recipes?
No.
Do you find the many examples that they come on the box to be like badly painted?
Well, it's meant to not be top quality. It's meant to be just kind of medium, so people can actually achieve what's on the box. The only like recipes I've followed were, I bought this skin color set from Vallejo, and they had recipes in there for different skin tones, so I've followed those, and I like the results.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you have a gnome tattoo on your finger.
That's my name.
Gnome nail art.
Yeah, you know you can get decals printed.
Yep.
Like it looks like it has a big hat. A big white hat.
Yep. A white pointy gnome hat.
Exactly. Baking intensifying.
I think that might be one from the flesh set. Brown rose. I think it is.
Can I give ethical advice to people who like to lick their paintbrushes.
Okay.
What I do to keep a good tip is after I dip it in water and so like watery and everything, I don't like put it on the napkin. I just like run it like here.
Oh.
And I bend my finger, and this will get rid of the excess water, but not too much, so it's not like completely dry. It gets the point just like you would do when you have it between your lips.
Interesting.
So this is how you don't die.
Yeah, I just spin mine on a paper towel to get the tip.
Yeah, but then if you spin it too much, then you start to get them frayed.
Yeah.
But with this, they actually like stay in the same position.
Sounds like a good tip.
And your skin doesn't really absorb the water, so it just gets redistributed, so you know that it won't drop.
Tip for tips. You really pulled off those fingers too. You were stressing about those.
Yeah.
Woot woot art, yes.
The bee. I was summoning you.
Speak of the DB, and he appears.
Wasn't it Speak of the Devil?
Yes, but this is DB. And we have a fairy circle to welcome you.
It will. What it really be?
Secret menu.
Oh, DB, you have no idea what you chose. Quick, what would you like to get from Wendy's?
Yeah. So this is our first secret menu. I gotta switch windows.
Do you have the secret menu?
Yeah. Here is the menu. This is Wisteria's Potion Corner, where you get to choose your potion. Gremlin, hamster, toaster, earthworm, mushroom, Totoro, fish, or jackalope.
Or any past potion event that you weren't a part of.
Yeah.
What? I know. You heard the potion menu idea and then you were like, oh, I want to get that. Now you can.
Yep.
The fates were in your fate. No.
The fates were fading in your favor. So, yeah, check out the menu, let us know. We'll brew up a potion just for you.
Whenever we stream really late, I realize that some takeout might really slap right now. But then it's midnight and COVID really slapped all my dreams of having takeout at this hour.
Yeah. Not much open late at night except for gas stations.
Not even those.
Mic's a bit low. Oh, we can choose. Yeah, so the one piece that you might not her say is any past potion event you weren't a part of, you can now request. So if there's one you missed and you remember, like, man, I wish I had been there for that one, we can do that potion for you. Or any of these listed on the screen. That is the secret menu.
Frieren is so small. We need to Frieren. So no Frieren.
Yes. You're learning Japanese.
Yes. Wismore-sama. Senpai!
Perfect.
Perfect. I gotta see which one I missed. If you have something on your mind, whatever you were like running over. Wismore, stop leaving.
Totoro, what? Yes, that is one of the options from the secret menu
This good.
that nobody has had a potion of yet. And all these gnomes hiding out on screen have been other wheel spins from the fairy circle.
Yes.
And they stick around. They're part of the background now.
You have a song in your playlist that at some point they say like something, and until the blood runs cold, and then there's a fire. Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
And I know like the part where it says until the blood runs cold for the longest time. I could only hear until your blubber runs cold.
That's like when hell freezes over is when your blubber is cold. So, how you doing, DB? Have you had a decent Thursday?
Or did you have an undecent Thursday? Let's refocus our efforts. Oh, I found a hack, wait.
That's good.
What would you choose from this menu, Wismore?
I would like to see a gremlin.
Hmm.
Gremlin Wismore.
I would like to see you as a toaster. I feel like you would be smoking hot.
Be a toaster in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Make the water sizzle. You know what? I don't know if you noticed, and I haven't admitted to it yet,
Okay.
but I read ahead on the Frieren manga. So I actually know what happens next in the last episode.
Do you know how that is called?
What?
Binge cheating.
Binge cheating.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you binge watch, binge read something before your partner gets to see it together for the first time, and you ruin the magic.
Oh no! But I know somebody else who did some binge cheating on Apothecary Diaries.
Oh. You know what is the law that punishes binge cheating?
What?
You have to get your partner a chicken. Not a chicken tendy, not a chicken nugget.
A full
A
chicken.
clucking chicken.
What if it used to cluck, but doesn't cluck anymore?
I take it.
Okay, I'll get you a chicken. A tasty, juicy chicken.
You know what I really make and I will really slap right now?
Hmm.
Cyberpunk.
Playing Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I wanna play Cyberpunk with you.
Oh.
With you. I don't want a lot for this dream. I don't even wish for snow. I just wanna stay inside and play Cyberpunk by your door.
Oh, we did actually make a character for Wisteria in Elden Ring.
And she's not ugly. It's so easy to make them ugly. It's like playing God.
Yeah, so we want to do an Elden Ring co-op stream in the future. We're all set up for it.
Did you know that for the longest time I embarrassed myself reading co-op as a coop?
Coop,
Yeah.
you want to coop with me?
Yeah. And I said like, hey, do you play coop? Everybody was like, oh my gosh, bless her heart. Have you ever played Truth or Dare with more?
Yes.
Was it fun?
I guess so, yeah. I remember doing it, playing it, I guess it was 7th or 6th grade, so we were really young.
Mm.
And yeah, it was mixed company, so it was kind of one of those,
Getting your first kiss kind of game.
yeah.
for some reason, whenever it was like mixed company for us and we were playing Truth or Dare, the most popular dare ever was lick the sole of your shoe. I don't
Okay.
know why that was a thing. Like nobody wanted to kiss. Everybody was like, lick your flip flop.
Yuck.
I know.
Oh yeah, there was an anime convention coming up. Star Funky. Hello, Wistmore. Hello, Wisteria. How is everyone?
And because I like it. Hi, Pickle.
Well, Mr. Star Funky, we have a surprise for you.
That was the room.
A fairy circle surprise.
Bench, ben. Flop a meme.
All right, we get a new meme.
Start Funky, you're about to see a Whismer Mysteria meme.
Wistmore praying for his very own anime waifu.
Wisteria coming with more than he bargained for.
Rollerblades and all.
Yeah. I'm coming, Wismore. If you hear wedding bells, it's from me. Isn't that cute? Were you praying like that for an anime waifu?
Yeah.
And I showed up being like, do you want to draw chickens? Like actual chickens?
So thank you, Star Funky, for letting us be able to share that fun meme.
Yeah. Hear the love.
You are ready for everything, Wisteria.
I was bored already. Check it out. Look, I painted this from Scratchy Scratch. Scratchy Scratch. With more.
What's up?
Not nothing. I wanted to yell.
Nice
Nice job. Thank you. Pickle.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with how this is turning out.
Thank you. So, stupid ideas needs reassurance.
Okay.
Will I do line art with
I think you should use a Sharpie.
a liner?
Yeah. I have various sizes I can pull out. Those.
I feel like I can handle it with a brush. Do you feel like it would be a bad idea?
Yeah. Because I think the Sharpies are just like a brush, but finer tipped.
Okay, can you pull out the smallest one you have?
Yeah.
And I'll...
Okay.
What does exclamation point bomb do?
I think it actually drops a bomb from Stream Avatars.
Oh, I see. How you doing, Pickle? What's pickling? I am so freaking sad for Nessa's sudden departure. It really sounds like she died, doesn't it? She just left really suddenly. Are they down there? In the other bucket? Drop it to the floor. No. Where my purple thing is, move it away. And in that bucket, just pull it out. I'm pretty good. I wake up really early. Oh, anything special that you want to do really early? Drop it to the floor. Make some more. I'm not really ready to line. I just want to see the sizes. Are these waterproof? Are they alcohol based?
Water-based, water-resistant.
How do why? It's like gluten pasta, gluten free.
DB says, I love magic card art.
It's good. DB, don't dodge the wheel of fortune. What potion do you want? If you want more time to think of the menu, Wismore, send him the menu on the chat and he can tell us later and I'll make it off stream if you want it to be extra special. Then you can really soak up the menu and I can draw whatever you want.
There's the menu. I forget if it's lower or higher. Number-wise.
Try your luck. No.
So let's go lower. Ooh, I even have a brush tip.
DB is thinking.
You want to see the brush tip?
Yeah. Wild, isn't it? Thinking.
Alright, so...
So for Star Funky is like 4:37. Wow, it's really late. Okay. This is bussing. Yeah, boy. Okay. But
Just keep it out.
yeah.
I have an art supply storehouse.
Yeah, you know.
I pull art supplies out of nowhere.
When I was a teen, I told my mom, you know, if I ever get a boyfriend, a husband, or something, I want him to have everything that I wish for. And she was basically saying, oh my gosh, she's turning into a gold digger. But actually what I really meant was I wanted books galore and art supplies galore, but like the good kind. And she said, you don't stand to date an artist. And I said, yeah, that's true. So I lost that dream. And then I found you, and then you have all the art supplies and books that I want. And I feel like the universe has listened to me.
Yeah, I guess you were a good girl.
You heard it here, folks. First and last on stream, I was good. Not anymore. I need a red. I need a hero.
This is not the wizard elf. How every friend of her die because of old age. Yes, this is that wizard elf.
Frieren.
And her party has died.
Himmel has died.
50 years after. Or 80, I don't remember.
Have you seen Frieren, Starfunky?
It sounds like he's at least familiar with her. But I do think this was a really good card pick to base Frieren off of. Low mana, which shows that she is hiding her mana potential. So it's just 2 mana to bring out the commander.
She's not really flaunting her power.
Yeah. And we're going to have mana ramping so she can get it up really high. Plus, things grow as she scries with her analytical mind, looking through the deck to see what to use next. So it's really perfect. Oh, and you could use that liner for the text. Probably make it a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely.
Starfunky says no, but I see a lot of short video on YouTube explain her story and some moment how the girl with purple hair see the red hair color by boy Lily pervert. What? The girl with purple hair is Fern.
The red hair
color.
is Stark.
Oh, Stark. Boy, yeah, Stark.
Stark is not a pervert, he's just goofy.
Yeah. Like pervert. He's just a teen.
Oh, can I?
A regular
I want
teen.
to say a joke I've seen at another VTuber, and basically I stole, but I can say it. Am I an ambivert? No.
Ambivert?
Ambivert, like with both hands that I can.
Ambidextrous? That's what ambidextrous is.
Power Man.
Wizzy Power Man. We are gonna welcome Wizzy Power Man with a fairy circle. It's been a fun day in the fairy circle. Some more Bisle French to welcome Wizzy Power Man.
Oui, oui.
Welcome to the Grove. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Hey, oui, oui.
The fairy circle was kind to Wizzy Power Man.
You call that kindness?
So how you doing, Wizzy Power Man? Things good in your neck of the woods? That's our new fun toy, the fairy circle wheel. Wizzy Power Man is doing good. Awesome.
Oh, I know, I remember. I remember the trunk. It's not with hands, it's with personality. So, like, extrovert? Nah. Introvert? Nah. Ambivert? No. I'm a pervert.
How are both of you? We're having a lot of fun. I'm amazed at what Wisteria is putting together here.
I'm flexing my muscles for wisdom. Look at my muscles. Look at my muscles.
Yeah, Starfunky dropped a bomb to show the power of the Wisteria. Surgical, laser-like precision and miniature painting. Not on a mini, but just a small square. Huge muscles. Huge muscles in the right hand.
You know how I call my right hand, which is my drawing hand? My crap claw.
Yeah.
Because one is powerful than the other.
Hello, Thunders. Oh, that was Three Thunders saying flex. Welcome back, Three Thunders. He dodged Mama Leshy telling him to go to bed.
Oh.
Like a rebel.
Lay low until the Leshy himself goes to bed and then you can come out. Make yourself a grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, what sandwich?
A grilled cheese sandwich. That's how like a chubby kid says, I want a grilled cheese sandwich.
But I gotta go to bed for real now. Sorry to remind you that bed existed. But I hope it treats you well, and you have sweet dreams.
Sweetest of them. Goodbye to Thunders.
And thanks for hanging out. Good night, you wonderful critters.
Prayer noises intensifying.
From every corner of the grove.
Isn't the grove random?
Yeah, and that means every inch is the corner.
Flat grove theory.
Yeah.
How about you holding up this one?
Just fine.
I'm still standing, but I'm a troop survivor.
Yep. The Dungeon Synth playlist is still going.
Feeling like the shortest king.
I'm still got the energy.
Who made you a good coffee?
Yeah. Yeah, got this amazing coffee with coconut oil. What? Well, don't tell people about coconut oil?
Mom.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's delicious.
Never mind. If you think it's sussy, try it out. Don't be a wussy.
I doxed the coffee recipe.
It's just straight up a good, not any kind of coffee, a good espresso shot with a bit of sugar and a teaspoon of coconut oil, and you blend it. Don't mix it. Don't be like that. Blend it up.
Oh,
like
wow.
in the blender.
I had no idea I was drinking something so fancy.
Yeah, I will pull out the blender for you every morning for that. Isn't it enough that you get a gourmet meal every morning?
Delicioso.
Yeah. How is the coconut oil with coffee?
It's amazing.
Yeah. So when you put it in the blender, it actually like makes about, I don't know, like 2 centimeters worth of like that frothy thing on the top, like foam.
Mm-hmm.
And then it doesn't taste oily or anything. It just tastes more like, more complex coffee taste. And then it has like that whiff of coconut.
Yeah.
So that was it. It's not like oily coffee or anything. And it's really good for your health.
Oh, since we got some jumpers, I'm gonna drop some stars.
I want to taste those stars.
The hunt begins. Good luck with those stars.
Star Funky.
Star Hunter Funky. Oh, you caught one. Good job.
I feel like my theory is proven right. If you stay late enough up, you'll be early.
Yep, we caught the people just waking up. Across from the horizon. Far across the horizon. From lands far away. Star Funky showing Tetro how to dance.
Our own dance instructor.
Sorry, we're fresh out of those, Star Funky.
Fart?
Yep, no farts. We're fresh out.
Oh.
You were trying to get Tetra to fart on my head, weren't you?
That always leads to accidents.
No, I just want to see if I remember the good old commands.
Refreshing your own memory.
Yeah, fart wasn't from this one, if you were using it elsewhere.
Refresh my own memory, please.
Well, I think tricks still works. We got Phelan on.
Who do you think knows the most tricks?
I think it is Tetra.
Did you like personally tutor him?
Yes, I did. He was the first Capamon, so he got the most tricks.
Do I know any tricks?
You know, if we stay up late enough, we'll be able to catch Frieren when it comes out.
Is that a threat?
Maybe. Maybe that's why you gave me the coffee.
It's all according to plan. Would you look at that?
The tiny dots. You
Yeah.
actually did an earring.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm not giving up. Giving up is for the weak.
And you're doing a good job of the hover hand not to mess up anything.
Everything is dry.
Oh.
It like dries really fast. Plus, I'm like putting my weight here on my pinky, which is outside of it.
So I think we have turned this into the opposite of Arwen.
How come?
Because they're oppositional characters. In style and personality. I turn most evil creature in the world a goose. Who is the most evil creature in the world?
You
Who-
almost sounded like, you know, when you talk to a dog and you're like, who's a good dog? Who's the most evil creature in the world? You know what we never did?
Hey.
Goose potion.
That is true. We have not done a goose potion. We've only done no, we have done 2 bird potions. Raven and
Chicken.
chicken.
Chicken and bologna. Chicken and macaroni.
We definitely have not gone through all the farm animals.
Yeah, we still need to do a pig potion.
Maybe if we do a pig potion, we can make it a 3-eyed pig potion. DB says, do I roll? No, you choose.
How do you rock? Just, you choose. You have a secret menu. Nobody knows the menu.
That menu is all yours. You just tell us what you
How does
want.
bird potion work? So when we have a potion event, we usually choose a theme. So let's say goose potion, and we say it's gonna happen tomorrow when we stream. And then you come in, and then you roll some dice, and you usually roll along with other people, and who has the highest roll gets first dips at the potion. And then I usually know how all our subscribers look like or want to look like in the potion. Sometimes you have like an avatar going on. Sometimes you just do like a VTuber of yourself, something like that.
Or just ask for 3 characteristics.
Yeah, like a beard, some glasses, and curly hair. And then I draw you as a goose, and you get to use it on your Twitter, on anywhere you want to put it.
Yeah, and DB actually unlocked a secret menu today from his luck with the fairy circle.
Yeah.
So he gets a rare potion opportunity. And next stream, if you come in, you say hi, you have another chance of getting a secret menu yourself.
Exactly. have my hand over it. That is what it means to be a gangster.
How do I get a Totoro? He has chosen Totoro, I
A
believe.
Totoro. Do you want a Totoro? Good. I wanna finish up something here, and then we're gonna draw a Totoro on stream and end the stream.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I don't want to do the line art yet because I feel like I want to add more details later, and I'm gonna regret it.
Okay.
So therefore, we are just getting it in a good place. We're gonna continue it some other time.
Yeah, we haven't actually planned out the next stream. Starfunky says next stream line art. Perhaps, perhaps.
Probably.
We'll see for sure. It might be Saturday, it might be Tuesday.
Okay, that's all, folks. That's all for today.
All right. Time for some potion brewing. DB says this looks amazing.
Getting there.
Yeah. There we go. We can take a picture after stream too.
Yeah. Tip, 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 tip.
Nice.
Thank you. You should put this away with much care because I will need it.
I'll put it right here.
Yes. And
Remove the water materials so the iPad doesn't get wet.
moist. She is so cute from close up, from afar. It really is it.
Yep.
I think I would do more altars.
Wizzy Power Man says, I can't wait for the next potion stream.
Yeah, and I think you heard it, but it doesn't need to be a potion stream. You can just come in and let the fairy wheel decide.
Yeah, I'll show off the fairy wheel again. So the secret menu will get you a secret menu for potions. Unearth a gnome is how we have 3 unearthed gnomes on screen right now. Beastly French, I greeted with you earlier. Greeted you with earlier. Anime girlfriend sounds we got to hear when Damshi came in tonight.
It's
And-
just me doing anime voices.
And nobody's gotten a new nickname yet. May have all dodged that one. And we've gotten to see 2 memes plopped on screen. That's how we greet you. With a fairy circle, some chaos, some randomness, and some fun. And since DB got the secret menu, he requested a Totoro potion, and that's what we're gonna brew up right now. A Totoro DB Adventures.
My neighbor DB.
What?
It's my neighbor Tororo.
Oh, I see. Perfect, says DB. Yeah, this is a rare potion selection that you can only get from the secret menu.
And the selection will change.
Yeah, that's somewhere in the fine print. Potions subject to change. Menu subject to change. The very fine print that it always pays to try it to
Very
read.
fine print.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, I gotta fix your hair. You got a dingly bit.
It was from all the hardcore painting.
Yep. So we got 2 gnomes today, 2 memes, a bunch of beastly French, and 1 secret menu. Oh, I like it. I see what's happening. Doing the Naruto run. It was a lot. Yes, yes. And almost finished the altar.
Yeah, but we kind of brainstormed lately to make every stream feel like an amazing friend party gathering thing.
Yeah.
So then interesting things would happen and you just have a good old time just coming to hang out no matter like what's your mood and everything. So we wanted to make it entertaining.
Yeah, not just us talking.
Yeah. So things are happening, you're welcome with something nice happening. And it's just a bunch of art, a bunch of fun, a bunch of laughs. Even if you can just hang out for a few minutes. Oh, that emote is going wild.
Yeah. Relaxing. Good, good.
What is that Chad duck that you have there? Is that a Chad duck?
Relaxing with some dungeon synth in the background. And some wisteria humming. These are the sounds of the grove.
That and some random pew pew pew. And ba 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 ba.
Is just a simple duck, but a little bit looks like Make Giga Chad. Best synth. Yes, I'm glad you like this playlist, DB. It is probably my most played playlist, even off stream.
Is there such a thing as fairy synth?
I can look. Let's see.
Not let's see, it's Leshy. Nobody knows.
No. There's Fairy Forest Dungeon Synth.
But you know what that means.
What?
There's a gap in the market.
Oh, okay.
The people need you.
Maybe I'll do some keyword research on YouTube and see if there is anybody even searching for Fairy Synth.
You just did.
Oh yeah, we even discovered the commander we're going to use for the Wisteria deck on today's stream. It's a card that transforms other creatures and titled the Ever Playful. But I do want to catch Spirited Away before it goes out of theaters. Did you see a date that it was leaving?
No.
Because I have not seen it yet.
You can look after stream.
Okay.
But it was like at the bottom of the list, kind of, with the other Ghibli movies, so I bet it's not there for longer.
Okay. Somebody was talking on Twitter how they had Pompoko in their local theater.
Whoa, I would like to see Pampoko big. For anyone who doesn't know, Pampoko is a really ballsy movie.
Very ballsy.
Yeah, DB in his Totoro form is more plump than he bargained for.
It's fuzzy. Fuzzy plump. Oh, and you give him $1 a weed. Kyoto, says Starfunky.
Thank you.
So we recently planted some dollar weed. Actually took it out of the yard and put it in a pot to be part of a kokedama ball.
Explain what a kokedama bowl is.
Kokedama ball is a moss ball with some dirt in it for soil, and then you plant a small plant or a variety of plants on the top of it, and they're usually dangled from the ceiling. Sometimes they're just pinned to the wall, but they're tied together with like fishing wire or some small twine.
Mm-hmm.
DB says, "Oh my god, I'm loving this. This is too good."
Yeah, glad you like it. Can you find some kokedama bowls to show people?
Sure.
What do you like exactly about the Kokedama bowls, Westmore?
I don't know.
Are they just moss covered?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of moss, and I've got my own moss farm. So here's some Kokedama balls. These aren't really well done, because this top one here is more thread than moss.
I think the moss will grow through.
Ah, okay. And this one's kind of a weird shape. Well, that's what they are. And they usually have like orchids or ferns coming out the top. We're gonna do some dollar weed, some Japanese fern, and another kind of fern. I don't know what it is, but it's the kind that grows off of tree bark.
What did you think of the rainbow fern?
It was pretty unhealthy, but I wouldn't mind having some rainbow fern. It looks like it's a good miniature fern.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to have a bunch of miniature plants to mix with the succulents and to do my living sculptures with. So I am looking to collect all the miniature plants I can.
I think.
But I would say we did a pretty good job with capturing Wander today.
Oh yeah. We used all our creative juices.
I don't think we're successful every stream, but this was a good one. We always try our best.
Yeah, some streams are more creative than others, and it shows.
And the fairy circle is good backup to make sure fun things happen. Because who doesn't enjoy testing their luck? If it's opening up booster packs, to spinning the wheel on a fairy circle, to rolling dice for D&D.
Do you know Loreth and Ling from Good Mythical Morning?
No.
Whatever. They also have this wheel, and I think it has some sort of like redeems on it, and it's called the Wheel of Mythicality.
Okay. It's a good name.
Yeah. I forget what it does, but they roll it every time they make a YouTube video. Why it's like flashing or something on your screen. Whatever. See?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't think we want to find out.
It's the NSA trying to communicate with us.
What's NSA?
It's like our internet security government agency. I think it's National Security Agency or something.
Yeah. We've been talking about gambling pretty much on the entire stream.
Yeah.
So they're like, no, not on our watch. You're gonna nuke your computer.
I had one of my browsers nuked. Opera just would not work anymore, so I installed a completely new, like, Komodo Ice Dragon.
But what was wrong with Opera?
It wouldn't launch. It just kept giving an error every time I tried to launch it, even after uninstalling it and reinstalling it.
So do you think it's a you problem?
I don't know what the problem is.
To be honest, I had Opera before and it did that to me at some point, and this is why I switched to Chrome. Because it would like never go back. So I don't know.
Yeah, my other one is Brave.
The Brave pretty good.
Yeah, it's got like the best ad blocker.
This is how you get to do your sassy anime pirating?
No.
No, no.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, literally no idea. Something really funny about me humming is that I never hum something specific. I just like go wild with it. And people, when they hear me, they try to pinpoint like, oh, I know that song. I like that song. And I'm like, what song? I'm not humming anything specific.
Well, maybe
I'm just crazy.
maybe it's just close to something.
Yeah. How to make people uncomfortable around you 101.
Oh, I do want to go back and get that little tiny plant that was at the bench on the ground that I showed you when we went to the plant store.
Okay. Why?
Because it's a tiny plant I don't have.
So you're just gonna dig up somebody's yard?
It's not a yard.
Front yard.
Just one
So I'm gonna show up with a shovel.
one little miniature plant.
You should show up when they don't have it open, like during the weekend or something. I'm squealing, by the way. Squeak. I'm so glad you're squealing. You're in a public place.
You could say I'm just weeding for them. Free weeding.
Yeah. You should leave like a business card on their bench saying free weeding services. You've been graced by Wismar himself.
Yeah. Dial this number for more weeding.
You know what you should do? Unethical business idea. You should make a free weeding service and go into people's yards, and whatever seeds, little sproutlings, weeds that you want to take home, you can put in your bag and you do some weeding here and there. But this is how you collect cuttings.
That's not really that unethical.
But without making it sussy, because you're more like, hey, can I cut some of your plants?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna know. And you can do it as like a volunteer thing, so you just like go around people's yards and pluck whatever you want. I swear sometimes my brain is too big for my head. How's the prep going? Got sweet gifts to bring us some on the way back. Yeah, I got some lipsticks. I like lipsticks. My mom likes lipsticks. And before I go, can you take a trip to like Walmart to get some snacks?
Yeah.
They have the snack variety.
Yeah.
I'll bring some snacks when I come back here. I don't know if I should say. I might bring some exclusive magazines.
What are those?
Well, legendary printed from Romania.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we have to finish it first.
Well, explain it now that I've been whispering it.
Yeah, so our comic anthology, we could get printed at a very decent price in Romania, full color. So, if we get it done before her return in the fall, we can actually have some physical copies.
Yeah.
If you have the Rite Aids, check them out. They are closing and got... Oh, if it Rite Aids. I don't think we have a Rite Aids. I'm familiar with the brand, but I haven't seen one. Cha-ching.
What is Rite Aids?
It's kind of like a CVS
Oh.
or a Walgreens.
It sure sounded like a sexually transmitted disease. Have you got the Rite Aids?
Oh, but I did not know Rite Aids was closing.
Did you know that Joanne is closing?
Yeah, we gotta watch out for their deals. Their closeout deals.
I want to get some linen fabric and bother your mom with making another dress for me. She's terrified by me asking to sew with her. She like plain said it that, you know, I'm not good at it and I don't feel like I can help you much. I'm like, oh nonsense, you're gonna have fun.
Yeah, once Joanne's closed, he says, yeah, that sucks. We have to figure out a new way to get fabric.
You can get it from Michael's or from Etsy or from Amazon.
Michael's doesn't have good fabric. Gotta raid the fabrics before the cosplayers do.
Yeah. We got some really nice fake leather from there.
Yeah.
I guess for like your leather needs, you can go to the other leather store.
Yeah.
But for anything else, I don't know. I'm kind of not like a fabric connoisseur in any way, so whatever looks nice, feels nice, would be nice for me.
But you like the natural fibers.
Yeah, because you don't sweat like a pig in them. And it is done, DB. This is really nice now that I haven't seen it in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it looks almost perfect.
Almost. Ah.
Well, it's not done.
Sure.
Alright, we're bringing up the potion results. From the exclusive Totoro potion, found only on the secret menu. There we go. So we've got the Totoro amongst the new gnomes.
It's so cute.
DB Totoro.
My neighbor DB.
Magnificent, bravo.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we'll be sure to send you a copy of it. So you can squee as much as you want.
Squeaks. Let's do a dual bedroom.
Okay. Duo's bedroom is playing Persona 3. We're gonna raid. So I'm glad you all came by, enjoyed the fairy circle, the art, the painting, the potions. I'm gonna milk this one when I stream. Go for it.
Oh yeah. Get some toro milk.
As well as the others, especially the raccoon. Yeah, you got a lot to choose from.
Yeah. Some raccoon milk. It never gets old, I swear.
Well, thanks again for joining us, hanging out.
And are we ready to not to wild, to ride?
Oh, let me start the raid. Wait, no, that means I go over. Okay.
Well, thank you for being here, for trusting the fairies, for seeing Frieren. So boop everybody. Catch you out in the wild. It takes a bit, let it be.